Ah, ah, bonjour, bonsoir, bon matin, bon après-midi, et voilà. Ah, aujourd'hui, Ace Attorney. Ça fait un moment que j'y ai pas joué, et je pense que ça va faire encore une semaine. Je vais checker. Je pense que ça a dû faire une semaine, peut-être plus. 5 octobre. Une semaine pile. Oh shit. Bon, bah du coup, je sais plus trop où j'en étais. Il me semble fallait que j'aide le pote à Mister. Non, je sais plus comment son nom. Lord Van Zik. J'ai zappé. Est-ce que je réponds à un truc? Euh, du coup, je vais lancer. J'espère que je vais pas bégayer. Je dois avouer parce que voilà. Mais je suis pris un snack. Mergo. Mergo. Ok, non, c'est bon. Mon tour par manger. 3, 2, 1. Pardon. Pardon. C'est à 9h, le truc. Putain, j'ai encore bougé ma table. J'ai de la place, mais j'ai le talent pour bouger ma table sans le vouloir. C'est un truc de malade. Bon, faut juste que je bouge un peu mon micro. Je suis désolée s'il y a du bruit quand je le bouge. Pardon. Voilà, je voulais juste qu'il soit un peu plus près de moi. Comme quand je jouais à Ace Attorney, je bouge un peu beaucoup. I can't believe it's been 6 months since I was last allowed to work in court. And now, here I am, back at the old ballet. Ah, Mr. Naruto? J'ai bien envie d'imiter mon pote. Juste parce qu'ils ont à peu près la même gueule. Putain, j'en peux plus. Ah, Mr. Naruto. Good morning, Professor Hairbrain. I I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. The atmospheric pressure in here is off the chart. I've never felt anything like it before. It's crushing me. I feel it every time I'm here. That gravity. Well, this is Britain's highest court. But are you telling me it's fitted with some kind of device that can actually control hair pressure? Yeah. I think it's probably all in the mind. Yes, well, you won't let me down, will you, Mr. Naruto? I'm counting on you in today's trial to save my life. To save the secret of my super high voltage. Instantaneous machine from being made public. Yes, I understand. I know what I have to do. I have to establish that the explosion 2 days ago was nothing more than an unfortunate incident. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about, really. Justice will prevail. My commiseration, Mr. Naruto. You appear to have been appear with most recent case here. Mr. Sholmes! Oh shit, Mr. Sholmes. Mr. Sholmes, I didn't expect it to see you here. In the fucking 8, almost 9 a.m.? Did he wake up? That's very mean of you, Bruno. Leaving me alone at home with Hurley. It took me at least an hour to wake him up. To wake him. Is it? Are you? Sherlock Sholmes? Indeed, sir. I am he, Sherlock Sholmes. Oh, I've heard all about your exploit. Even whilst living in Germany. Yes. Rent's magazine is on sale in Germany too. The month in installment was sublime. Your dedication in the adventure of Silver Blaze was wonderful. Ah, yes. A memorable case indeed. It concerned a snake, I seem to recall. No, that was Spickled Band. Well, thank you for coming. I do appreciate your support. I do not. I'm sorry to disappoint you, my dear fellow, but I'm afraid I can slay. Oh, and why? I have an urgent business at Madame Tuspel's. You mean your waxwork job? No. The waxwork addiction, of course. Madame has engaged my services. Ah, so you're trying to get to the bottom of the recent note, are you? The week's wages depend on it, as does the safe return of the waxwork, naturally. As such, I intend to give it my individual attention. Oh, well, never mind then, I understand. Get the fuck out of here, man. Of course, with my skill of observation and reasoning, resolving the matter will be as easy as a proverbial pie. I shall return for until I solve the case, I shall have no money to afford a pie of any description. Oh, then you must absolutely give it your full attention, Hurley. Oh my god, on est pauvre. Quite, Iris, quite. But life is riddled with irony, you know. Whenever I give someone my full attention, I have a quite desire for pie. What, Sholmes? What the fuck, Sholmes? One of the universe's intractable mysteries, you might say. Oh, yes, quite. Definitely. Absolutely. I totally understand. Is someone a little starstruck? I wish you a very best of luck, Professor Professor Harebrain. Why, thank you. Before I depart, Mr. Naruto, a word in your ear, if you please. What's this about? I'm gay. as you have remarkably little grounding in science, I feel to inform you. Compelling as this super high voltage instantaneous hypothetics may be, a particle implementation such as was attempted by the professor at the Great Exhibition is quite impossible. But the professor said the demonstration was a success. Yes, it would appear that he fervently believes it was.
I've read Professor Bunny Brain's paper about it too, Bruno, and I have to say, I'm sure it can be done. It could barely be done, theoretically, let alone practically.
So he's completely barking up the wrong tree? But how could an experiment that had no possibility of succeeding in fact succeeded? That's contradictory. And it's that contradiction that will be at the heart of the trial, I've no doubt. What's that supposed to mean? Now, I must hurry along. I wish you the best luck, my dear fellow.
See you later, Holly.
J'adore comment il est parti.
Well, it looks like you're on your own today, Reno. But chin up, you can do it.
Oh, what about you, Iris?
Oh no, I'm afraid I can't help. I have something I need to do.
I see.
It's going to be a big surprise for you when you find out what it is.
That sounds ominous. Counsel for the defense and the defense. Then court is about to be in session. Make your way into the courtroom at once. We're on our way. Oh my god, y'a personne. J'ai pas Iris, j'ai personne. J'aurais voulu qu'il y ait quelqu'un avec moi. Damn. Mais bon, c'est pas grave. La limite.
Ah. Yum yum yum. Yum 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 yum.
Je vais nettoyer mes lunettes. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. C'est Mr. Titties. In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. We are sitting today for the public trial of Professor Albert Harebrain. I now call upon the counsel for prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed. The prosecution is ready. Prosecution is ready. The defense is ready, my lord. I'm 6 months out of trial, and what's more, oh no, Sasato. I'm without Sasato-san today. Oh my god. Ugh. Is it just my imagination, or does the air in here feel even more oppressive than usual? So, I must say I recollected the victim of this case all too well, Mr. Odie Hassman. Mr. Hassman was well known as a financier, though that was merely a front for his diverse criminal activities.
Pam 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 pam.
It was only a month ago that the man appeared in court prosecuted by you, Lord Van Zix. But the jury, they found him not guilty, because every member of the jury had been gripped by the sound of it. These powerful London criminals are prepared to go to extreme to keep their freedom. But 2 days ago, le 21 octobre, Mr. Hassman met his end. The work of a Ripper, was it? If that is how your lordship would describe divine retribution, but the fact remains that Mr. Hassman's death was a direct result of the action of the accused Professor Hairbrain. Very well then. Now, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you have been selected at random to represent the will of the people. 6 certified to have been selected to carry out. Okay, je veux pas lire. Oh, elle est trop... Oh, pretty woman. Pretty woman. C'est le corps liquide. What the fuck? That's the British killer look like again. Damn. Took place and shortly after its opening. Though the death toll could have been far worse of the victim, no one was killed. This trial, conclusion appeal. So your earning statement, please, Lord Van Zix. Oh my god, please. At the heart of this incident is technology never before demonstrated anywhere in the world. One of science's latest developments, I take it? Oi! J'ai pas... J'ai pas un bel accent. Ouais. Putain. Le government... Mais tu viens de me faire bégayer. Oh my god. Putain. Bah écoute, merci. J'en ai marre. The government is key on to improve written technological advantage. The technology being demonstrated by the accused was described as a super high voltage instantaneous kinesis. Tu m'as fait bégayer, c'est pour ça. Good lord. Maintenant, je suis gênée. It's designed to disassemble human subject using extremely high voltage electricity and beam them instantly to another location where they are subsequently reassembled. Is such a thing even within the realms of possibility? I don't believe it, that's for sure. Disassembling people with electricity? My goodness, how shocking! The whole idea is absurd. The hypothesis would never stand up to scrutiny. Sir, I believe you are a fellow of the Royal Society. Are you not an expert in your field? I am, and my word on the matter can be considered final. Genesis is poppycock. Poppycock? What? So this expert and Mr. Schultz are in agreement. It's impossible. What is the prosecution view on the matter? The prosecution would assert that the accused instantaneous kinesis demonstration was a success. What? Why not? Il est en train de protéger sa bestie? Il est en train de protéger sa bestie. Order! Order! The professor hypothesis is currently under investigation by the British government. If it is deemed to have merit, a substantial research grant would be made if j'arrive pas à dire, putain. The accused made use of the invention built on his new hypothesis to take Mr. Assman's life in order to be the sole benefactor of the grant. Pourquoi je suis démoniaque? But... Ah. C'est pas de ma faute si j'ai un rire chelou. Punaise. This disastrous demonstration was no incident. Si tu parles de ça, c'est un sac. C'est un sac. C'est le sac d'un personnage dont j'ai cosplay. Et j'avais oublié de mettre le sac avec le cosplay, du coup j'ai eu le seum après avoir fini mon stream. Mais il fait pas peur, il est cute! Il est trop mignon! Moi je vais le poser là. Pour l'instant, je le remettrai à sa place après. C'est vrai. C'est vrai que c'est dark dit comme ça en vrai. Après, t'as aussi la chouette qui est dans sa cage. Qui fait un bruit curse. T'as Chonky. Et t'as des trucs là. Et... C'est des peluches. Chunky qui est pas dans l'eau. Was carefully designed from the outset to end the life of the victim. Appelle pas la SPA s'il te plaît. J'ai pas envie qu'il fasse un truc. Bon, Bruh. Thank you, Lord Van Zix. The prosecution stance is clear. Non mais c'est bon, je sais que tu rigoles. Non, dans le fond, je sais que tu rigoles pas. Je sais que tu veux me maltraiter. Je rigole. But you will now bring forth witnesses to substantiate your claims. Gladly, my lord. Oh non. Titties! Il a montré ses boobas. Believe, show the first witnesses to the stand. Putain, le zoom sur les boobas, j'apprécie. Ah! Ah non! Witnesses, state your names and occupation for the court. Yes, sir! Tobias Gregson, Detective Inspector at Scotland Yard. Homicide Division. Shit. I was on duty at the demonstration on the day question and in charge of the following investigation. Albert Harebrain, as a scientist. You were born in England, but you have been carrying out research in Germany in recent years, correct? Yes, that's right. After graduating from university here in Britain, I went to work in Germany and made an amazing discovery. Which is what brought me back. I had to demonstrate my incredible hypothesis at the Great Exhibition. What you demonstrated was incredibly alright. On incredible explosion. But the science was a success. Ok. Bisous et passe du coup une bonne soirée. Et puis voilà. Bisous. Oh my god. Yes, everyone saw it. They must have done. Yes, there was the terrible incident, but the demonstration of my hypothesis was a success! Well, that much is undeniable, as shown in this photograph taken by the forensic investigation team. This was taken inside the crystal tower. I take it the central piece of the exhibition, no less. That's right, my lord. Since the victim remained straight into it. Wait. techniquement, pour moi, techniquement, c'est pas normal qu'il y ait juste une partie qui ait du sang. Si c'est à cause du truc en question. C'est fait tirer dessus. There have been a number of standing. It was a man of finite research itself. I see. So, the situation, the defendant is accused of taking the life of a man who work. Would that be correct? Exactly. But couldn't it be that explosion was caused by some malfunction in the used for the demonstration? That's right, that must be my splendid machine, my poor splendid machine! You saw it yesterday, didn't you? We can't even examine the thing. What? Possibly be determined. Just act. Extremely simple, my lord. I beg your pardon. Isn't that right, witness? What? Sorry? Me? No, your neighbor. Yes, sir. It was a murder, plain and simple. Anyone could state that with completely certainty. What? How can he possibly think that? Thank you, Inspector. I think we had a better formal testimony. Explain to the court on what ground you claim this experiment to have been a front for murder. Je pense pas que ce soit un putain de murder. Bah si, c'en est un, mais pas par... The corpse that when crashing through the crystal tower had a broken neck. Huh? Broken neck? Crashing. The corpse that when crashing through the crystal tower had a broken neck. I made minor angle and beam projection. That's all. That was my mistake. But the post-mortem examination revealed another injury, a fatal wound. There was a lesion in his chest, where he'd clearly been stabbed by something sharp right in the heart. So the victim was killed before he went anywhere, and is fatal. The only one who could have done it. What? What? An extraordinary business. In addition to suffering a broken neck, the victim was stabbed in the heart. Information I would really like to have someone other than the judge. Coroner said death would have been all but instant from a wound like that. Could say in fact that the victim was killed twice by the accused. What? No! No! That couldn't be further from the truth! I have here experiment plan document that was submitted to the security team. A victim stood himself inside something called the birdcage, ready to be beamed instantly. The second level of the crystal tower, about 25 yards away. The experiment did not go according to plan, however. Machine was put into operation. Large explosion. Then blast. On higher. Intended. Oh no! Oh. Oh. Okay. My word, I'm assuming the victim's neck was broken upon impact with the tower then. I'm sorry, I didn't mean for this to happen. The machine was just too powerful. But honestly, really, I swear, it was just an incident, a terrible incident. Fortunately, that excuse can't save you. No. Not concerning the sharp murder weapon that the victim's heart. Murder weapon? What are you saying? This is the autopsy report submitted by the coroner. Prosecution would like to enter into record. Your request is granted, counsel. Autopsy report. I was there in person, you know. I saw the whole ludicrous performance. And the only other people on the stage with Mr. Assman was this disgraceful excuse for a scientist. Then really, by all accounts, it must have been him. Hard to think otherwise, really. Very well, counsel for the defense. Proceed with a cross-examination, please. Oh, yes, my lord. I need to focus here. It's been a while. It's been a while since I seen your face, baby. Pardon. Je vais me servir de l'aide parce qu'à chaque fois, j'oublie un peu le bordel qui se passe et j'ai pas spécialement envie de passer des heures dessus. Comment il s'appelait le chapitre déjà? Wait. Je crois genre... Wait. Return of... Ok. It's departed soul. Ok, Trial 1. Je suis un clown. Press the statement Foura. It's been so long since I seen your face, baby. Ooh. Ah oui, il faut le murder weapon. Can you give me the fucking murder weapon? The defense knew nothing of this crucial information. The prosecution received this report. Wait, merde. J'ai pas lu. Was the first we knew of it as well. I can only apologize for the impossibility to informing the defense. Sarcastic and insincere. Thanks. So, what was the nature of this sharp object? Up. Among the accused tools that were in use at the demonstration, one is of particular interest. This. Ah, yes, it would appear. What? C'est un rire ou c'est lui qui crie? Genre ha 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 ha! There he is! My trusty little companion, Andrew! And Andrew? Andrew? Of course! Huh? Ah, do you know each other? Do you know each other already? He's one of my dear friends. Like, all my tools! I've named them all, you know? We're one big happy family! moi avec mes conseils à un moment. Oh, Andrew is my flat-heart screwdriver. Of course, his brother, Mitchell, is... je sais pas si on dit Michael or Michel. Maybe Michael? Michael is a cross-head. Well, it would appear that your beloved Andrew was has a red stain on his shank. Huh? That isn't. It's blood, beyond all reasonable doubt. No. And that's not all. The long, sharp shape of this Andrew fellow is completely consistent with the victim's wound. What? What? Order! Order! The court will enter this friend of the defense as evidence. Faut que je l'analyse. So, Professor, weapon? Ouh, c'est vrai que c'est rouge, tout ça. Wait. I've seen this before. What is it? This is blood? Mr. Anson's no doubt. It's a problem with looking at a murder weapon. Wait. Est-ce qu'il pourrait pas genre... Wait. Je me demande si c'est possible de mettre un... Est-ce que c'est possible? Maybe. So, one of Professor Brain's tools is a murder weapon? Great. Great, fucking great. Up! Tac. Hold it. Je vais manger un peu, je suis désolée si je lis pas. Ouf!
Excuse me,
Ah! The witness stand is a best place for that. It seems as thought you might have something to say about Inspector Gregson's last remark. Ah! Yes, that's right, of course. He just said that nobody else could have done it, doesn't he? Yeah, that's right. Who else could have stabbed the victim, huh? I don't know, but there's no way that I could possibly have stabbed Mr. Assman, as you say. Eh? Explain, please, Professor. Of course, this cold-hearted policeman may not be aware, I suppose. But humans are warm-blooded mammals with blood running continuously through their veins. I heard. Then surely you see, if I plunged something the size of Andrew into the man's chest, the whole stage would have been a bloodbath, no blood swimming pool. But thousands of Londoners were watching me at the time, and yet no one of them claims to have seen a swimming pool of blood. Well, no, I suppose no, not. You see, not one. True, I didn't see anything like that. Il est juste en train de changer les trucs. Oh! Ouais. Wait, what? Comment il fait pour... Wait, what the fuck? Il change la couleur des trucs, genre juste en mélangeant. What the fuck? Genre, il fait toc toc, et genre, il remue et ça change. Yo. Well then, Professor. That was a great counter-argument. Nice one. Order! Order! Oh non. Oh non. Oh non, son vin. Pray forgiveness be this courtesy if I suffer a drop from my allowed callus to accompany my old friends fuck. Okay. Here's to you, Albert. Oh, you're too kind, Barack. But I'm really not a patch on you. But oh shit. No, you're not. No? You're to mention one crucial possibility. I have a particular situation in which very little bleeding would result from a stab wound. Of course. Inspector and Magnet of the court, please. Please. Yes, sir. Where are they going with this? Very well. You will amend formal testimony now, Inspector Gayson. Gregson. The weapon... Mais sinon, il a dit un putain de fact. Wait. There's no question. Andrew, I suppose. Oh, c'est mignon. C'est trop cute. Mais Là, en fait, je me demande juste un truc. Comment quelqu'un a pu mourir en juste, genre... Ouais, bon. Faut que je présente le Andrew. You say that while the weapon remains in the body, there's very little bleeding? Is that unequivocal? Oh fuck. Look, there was no blood on the experimental stage, even through that's where the fellow was stabbed. The only explanation for that is if a screwdriver was still in his body, stopping any heavy bleeding. It's common medical knowledge, my learned friend, even on your side of the world. Yes, but about this screwdriver. The thing is, we actually saw it at the scene ourselves on the experimentation stage. What? It was on the floor by the wreckage of the machine, poking through a metal grill. I went to pick it up, but the detective here stopped me. Isn't that right, Inspector Gregson? Now you come to mention it, yes. Inspector? Oh, we understand that you permitted the defendant concealed to investigate. That you contravened the special dispensations for the Scientific Equipment Act. No, not at all. I wouldn't do that. I just let him look, nothing more. I was very clear. He wasn't to touch a pig. Yes, that's true. This driver was in plain sight on the stage. But it shouldn't have been, should it? What are you getting at? If this tool has still been in the victim's body, when the victim was beamed away by the machine, then it shouldn't have still been on the stage. That's right. It should have been beamed across to the Crystal Tower along with Mr. Asman, and been found still lodged in the victim's chest. Ugh. Wah! Y'a pas tort. How do you explain this, Inspector? I don't. It looks as everything that the victim had on his person moved with him when he was beamed. If a screwdriver was still in his chest when the stimulus occurred, obviously that should have been beamed to the destination as well. Strange situation, even for people are saying this is scientifically impossibility. We're still basing some that it did actually take place. Alright, time to screws here. My lord, if the prosecution is unable to explain this consistency in its argument, we can only conclude that the testimony given in support cannot be relied upon. How the table have turned, Van Zieks. How the table have turned. Look, Lord Van Zieks is stamped. Il va me défoncer. Ah, je sens qu'il va se retourner, mais en mode... Toi, you are dead tonight. Do you have something to say, witness? Yes, I knew it. Mr. Naruto, don't worry. About what? Without going into the details, there is no inconsistency. What? Even if Andrew had been lodged in Mr. Hassman's chest, my trusty tool wouldn't have moved. Andrew remaining on the stage? My calculation. What? What? Wait, what? Huh? What? It would seem your illusion have been shattered. Clearly, we should hear the accused's explanation. Or should I say, this brilliant scientist's explanation. Oh. Oh. Ils sont en train de se pépon entre bros. J'ai juste remarqué, mais je suis littéralement en train de brûler parce que j'ai des flammes en dessous de moi. Okay. Oh, just when I found an inconsistency in prosecution's argument. Ugh, scientists. Very well, the defense will testify again. Provide us with the scientific explanation as to why the fails to hold. In the name of Apollo? Il est en train de parler de Apollo Justice? I will, my lord. To be clear, I'm still at the stage of gathering data in my research. My hypothesis states witnesses cannot transport metal. True. So metal weapon would have... The metal weapon would have stayed put. In other words, the point just raised by Mr. Naruto isn't an inconsistency at all. Mr. Asman was the throne of my research. Without him, my work wouldn't have been possible. Now I have a duty to protect the incredible machine that we built together. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. You're gonna be in jail. So, the truth of your testimony, Professor, is that based upon your petite metal object cannot be moved by this method of instantaneous kinesis. Or in other words, since the screwdriver is made of metal, even if it remains lodged in the victim's chest, it's discovery stage, the victim being found elsewhere. En vrai, genre. And therefore, Professor Albert Hairbrain could still have been killed. Been a killer. Pretty hypothesis holds, you see. We had to make the cage used to contain the subject from would for that very reason. See? Professor Herbray? Yes? Whose side are you on here? I don't take sides, Mr. Naruto. No, no, no. My only interest lies in hypothesis. I'm a scientist after all. Is he working for us or against us? It's very hard to tell. Let's see how you cross-examine this testimony, my Nipponese friend. Yes, fire away, Mr. Naruto. Et là, il va sortir son putain de truc, il va être en mode Did you see that coming, bro? Oh shit! Wait! C'est pas du métal ça? C'est pas du métal ça? Wait! Non, c'est pas possible que ce soit du bois ou un truc comme ça c'est pas possible. Obligé, c'est du métal. Les lunettes, genre, soit c'est du plastique, mais il y a toujours une base métallique à l'intérieur. Genre, les branches, il y a toujours c'est toujours métallique. Enfin... Quoique, en vrai, ça serait peut-être possible qu'il y ait des personnes qui aient déjà fait des branches en plastique. Mais... Niveau solidité, est-ce que ça serait... Bah... Métallique. Il y a plusieurs... En vrai, il y a plusieurs matériaux qui peuvent être servis pour faire des lunettes. Bon, après, je suis pas connaisseuse, mais voilà. Je sais que là, du coup, c'est... Voilà. Il a des lunettes, forcément, il y a quand même voilà, du bullshit dans cette phrase. Professor Hairbrain, you say that according to your hypothesis, nothing made of metal can be beamed by Nessus using the machine you made. Is that right? Yes, that's right. Spot on. Exactly correct. In that case, I'd like to ask you on this photograph that was taken at the scene. I'd like to pay attention to the victim's face or the lunettes. You can clearly see that Mr. Asman is wearing a pair of like this, with a metal rim. Oh, what? Metal? No! Metal can't... That's not... Metal? No, 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 no! I've already established that the proposed murder weapon, the screwdriver, was found on the stage. However, if your hypothesis correctly predicted that outcome, it should also have predicted that the metal-rimmed spectacular would have been found in the same place. Ah! My hypothesis! My hypothesis! Professor Harright, this isn't easy for me to say, but your hypothesis is clearly flawed. Ah! Et là, c'est le coup qu'en fait, c'est des lunettes en plastique. Damn. Oda, Oda, Oda! Comme ça. What is this implication of this? If on the day in question, the alleged misses never actually took place, is there a possibility that the victim was killed somewhere other than on the stage? But my hypothesis is some... It that day was a success. The experiment was a proof of all my work. If I could say something here in my... as a fellow of the Royal Society. Yes, you're number 4, go ahead. As a man of science, the one thing I simply cannot... And that's a fraud who put... to be a fellow man of science. What? Wait! Great Scott! Are you suggesting my science is sus? Is sus? Has been disproved, hasn't it? In front of all of us. In other words, the whole situation was a complete nonsense from start to finish. Believe me, my fellow jurors, when I tell you that this man is a hill, the fraud, on that machine should be stripped down through examined. No, never! That machine is the essence of my entire hypothesis. It's protected by the Special Dispensations for Scientific Equipment Act. What the devil is that blazed act all about here? Who made up such a daft rule? I don't like the way this seems to be going. What's the best way for me to help the professor? Raise a fucking objection! Raise an objection. Objection! Professor Harrain has yet to perfect his invention. That would seem to be the case, yes. But even so, what? Going to such a trouble and expense to create a fake machine to display in public? He would have absolutely no reason to do such a thing. Oh, fuck off. He had an obvious reason to do exactly that. For the research grant money. What? Huh? If the government was foolish enough to have deemed the man's ridiculous notion plausible, he and his conspirator would have received a handsome sum indeed. Conspirators? What would be the value of such a grant? £10? You're an order of magnitude out, madame. £500 a year. You could live in some and that much for a year. The society noticed an increased in bogus public demonstration in the field of science recently, and plenty of scientists arguing with each other to get the largest slice of the founding cake. People greed is plenty motive enough for murder, I assure you. Mais il avait aucune raison comme il gagnait de l'argent grâce au mec. No, 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 I haven't deceived anyone. East of all government. Son, please, you must believe me. Oh, Baroque. And therefore... Oh shit, the only person who could possibly have committed this murder is the accused. Baroque. Where is this heading? I have no idea. My lord, if I may. Yes, Lord Van Zix. What's to withstand? Your witnesses? What would be the nature of their involvement? Spectators of his demonstration who were being deeds as witnesses. The accused killed the financial victim. There were no mistakes before. Yes. It's time for you to make your own clear. Listen, you can see that toward those that leave me. Take a stand. Okay. As you wish, my lord. Good. In that case, court is objected for 20 minutes. Il va être sad, le professeur, il va être en mode... Baroque a changé. Pauvre Baroque, putain, j'ai le... Ok. Bon, moi, je vais sauvegarder aussi. The old ballet. Mr. Naruto? What on earth were you playing at just now? Or rather... Oh, what on earth were you playing at all along? My hypothesis! My amazing hypothesis! Have you been picking holes in it from the start? Sorry about that. But you promised me. You said you've proved that dreaded explosion was an accident, not murder? You said you'd keep my precious inventions from falling into anyone else's hands. But all you've done so far is trying to undermine me. Yes, I didn't make you a promise. You're right. I said that I believed in you and fight for your freedom to the very end. But I also told you I was no scientist. I don't understand your hypothesis. The fact is, there's an undeniable flaw in your logic, isn't there? But if I just run through some equations, yes, you see, it's because my work is incomplete. Perhaps it is. Nevertheless, a man died as consequences, didn't he? Oh no! Right, you're so right. It's all my fault. And I have no right to blame you for my failures. I'm a disaster. Not just a scientist, but as a human being. Well, that might be a little over the top. And while we're on the subject, what about Baroque? He's being awful. Claim his old university friend to be a murderer. Claiming his old university friend to be a murderer, you mean? He's a disaster, not just a prosecutor, but as a human being. Oh, but no, wait, he's the Reaper, isn't he? Perhaps he's not classified as... Attends, 2 secondes, she just be homo, and I was like, wait, what are you saying? Wait, Wait, what? Pendant 2 secondes, j'ai vraiment lu is not classified as homo. Pour tirer le sapiens, et ça passe crème. Oh, but no, wait, he's the Reaper, isn't he? Perhaps he's not classified as Homo sapiens anymore. That's cleared up. Can I double check something with you? Ah, yes. Ah, what? The machine and demonstration you prepared, they were based entirely on your hypothesis, I presume? There was no trickery involved? I drew the plans for the machine with my very own hands. Very line was pens done with a firm belief that science is the only future. So yes, it's true that my hypothesis hasn't reached maturity yet, but please, Mr. Naruto, you must believe in it. Alright, Professor. Understand. Counsel, defendant. Prosecution witness are ready to take a stand. Court is about... Yeah, we... Yes. It's all in demonstration. If a professor hypothesis is as declared him as the only person who could possibly have killed the victim. But it's not possible because... No. But on the other hand, Mr. Sean was adamant. Particular lamentation such as was by the professor at the great exhibition is quite impossible. So really, what should I be trying to prove here? That Barak is no homo anymore. My man. They did. Lots of murder. Present on the stage at the time. Accused. Think you can sell the prosecution possibility is clear. Fourth, your witness now. Can you show the witnesses in? C'est... Je suppose que c'est... Merde, comment ça s'appelait? Ah, ouais. Elle fait pas... Ouais, elle fait partie, ouais. Witnesses, state your name and occupation for record to hear. My name is Balthazar Lune. C'est Lune aussi. I am the impressor of all the hot air balloons in vicinity of the experimental stage. My name is... Oh my god! C'est quoi? Genre... Il est obligé d'être putain d'allemand en fait. Il est obligé d'être allemand. Il est obligé d'être allemand. My name is Wilhelm Gotts 6 months old. The fuck what? Bohem? Wait. Wait. Je suis pas bonne en géographie, mais... Wait. Je suis en train de... Wait. Je sais pas comment prononcer le truc, mais ouais, ça existe vraiment, mais j'ai juste peur de mal prononcer comme je suis une merde. Mais bruh. I have to come to see the Great Exhibition as the way from home in Bohemia. I'm very rich. Inspector Ginal Lestrade, Scotland Yard. I'm a great detective. Even Sherlock Holmes agrees. I was on security duties at the exhibition, and I got to go up in on balloons. It was amazing. Gina, again. But she didn't mention that she'd seen the disaster from up in the balloon, actually, didn't she? And she clearly loved every minute of it. There were 3 balloons flying near the public experimentation stage when the incident occurred. 2 of these witnesses were in one such balloon at the time and saw events unfold from the sky above. Make it sound like they were in the clouds. It was only 60 feet, very low. You can't see nothing if you fly too high, can you? 60 feet? About meters then. 80 meters then. Wait. Wait. Oh non, oh non, ils l'ont pas noté. Oh non, je suis dans la merde. Fuck. Ouais, bon. Pas grave. Can you describe exactly what you witnessed? Ok. I was an accident terrible. I'm only grateful that my balloons were not damaged. There's this huge bang from the stage, and then the next second another bang in the sky beside us. And from amid the smoke, a cage appeared out of the of nowhere. Here. The cage, it fell from the sky like a stone and crashed into the crystal tower. The cage, it fell from the sky like a stone to the crystal tower. I didn't get a good look inside the cage, but no one went near it after it crashed into the tower. What the fuck? Wait. I was extremely active. Wait. Work goddamn hacker. Putain, je sais plus à quoi elle ressemble la machine, du coup ça va être galère. I just clarify something. There's a detail in the witness's testimony that I've not heard any mention of until now. Especially two explosions? More precisely, two explosions in two separate places, yes. Demonstration began. The balloon carrying the two witnesses was around here. More supplier machine. First explosion occurred. I didn't want to miss a thing, so I kept my eyes wide. Lots of money. Thankfully, with this curious infant. Royalty apparently disguised himself in order to steal to the great exhibition. London. The child point of view in the testimony. Oh wait. Il a 11 ans! Oh my god. Et maintenant... Oh, wait! Oh mon dieu! Gina est enfin légale! Gina est légale. Testimony. Do we really need that? Oh, il a retiré son truc! What I look like? Yes, I see a delightful face, I'm sure. Everybody says so. Great disguise then. Point is destiny. Oh putain, par contre, faudra que j'allume la lumière. Là, il commence à faire un peu noir. Dans ma chambre. Du coup, je pense après, j'irai allumer la lumière. Et j'irai peut-être me chercher un truc à manger ou à boire. Il me reste presque plus de coca. Next portion. This was successfully demonstrated. Furthermore, that was until the police know the victim fell. Only the accused, who was Mr. Hansen, Stage, could possibly have committed the murder. The murder. Va encore m'aider. Par contre, le gosse, on dirait le frère à Lestrade. J'ai l'impression. Hmm. 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 Action soldiers. Hmm. 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 It gets to do, hey? I'm telling you, though. Being a lawyer's a mixed game. You should join the force and we can go flying together. Oh, elle veut faire un petit date avec Naruto, maintenant qu'elle est légale. Maintenant qu'il y a plus ce Sato avec Naruto. Being a lawyer in the game. You know me so well. Yes, well, anyway, could you tell us exactly what you saw, do you think? Everything. We saw everything. Because we were up above it all. That dodgy cove gripping into that cage and that doggy professor pulling all them levers. And that's when it happens. That's when there was that massive bang and that cage disappeared just like that. You're describing a moment. The subject body was by the electricity, I believe. I didn't know what to make of it, but then there was another bang right in my ears. I looked around and was a huge great fireball right next to us in the sky. Excuse me, child. Master Gods? Does your memory of the day differ? My teacher at elementary school said that when you meet some of them for the first time, you should always use their full name. Yes, what was it again? Oh my god, Wilhelm God. Oh my god, je ne peux pas le redire. Just the four names then? The point is, do you have something to say? Something to add to response to Detective Gina Lestrade's last remark, perhaps? Oi! Get it right, Odo. It's Inspector Lestrade. Why does everyone have a problem with how I address them at the moment? And elle m'appelle même pas Naru Odo, elle m'appelle Odo. That is not what I saw. Ah? Ça. Je sais pas comment faire sa putain de prononciation, je sais pas. There was a second explosion and it was right beside our balloon. That is true. But I'm sure. Which is what I said. In it, 1 minute there was nothing there. The next, a massive explosion. My main teacher at elementary school said that when someone else is speaking, if you are rude enough to interrupt, you will have the most awful life imaginable. Are you bohemians brought up to be so full of joy? Et, il est en train de se faire l'argent, frérot. Before the second explosion, happened next to our balloon, I clearly witness a green balloon flying in the sky. A green balloon? Eh? You what? I never saw nothing like that. Well, I did. I saw it, and you can't say I didn't. I will complain to the council. I will cry and scream. I will cry and scream. My testimony is the truth. I am Bohemian Prince. You cannot say it's a lie. That is not allowed. Just playing the bleeding royal card, are you? Typical. Says the orphan who likes to remind people she works for Her Majesty's police. So... Mr. Loon, in your testimony, you said that all three of the balloons you had a parenting at the time were undamaged? See, that is correct. If they had been caught in the explosions, it would have been a terrible. Fuck. I wonder if you might know what this is. I think it may be. See, part of a balloon, a burnt piece of the fabric of the envelope. Sorry, the envelope? Pardon. That is the large ruined part of the balloon, which became filled with hot air. It is made from very thick fabric, thin with rubber. You do not want it to rip when you are in the sky. Just as I thought. This piece of cloth was found near the experimentation stage. In other words, as Master Gods testified, a green balloon did indeed explode that day. If all the balloons in the sky above nation stage belonged to you, Mr. Loon, then your statement that they were undamaged clearly contradicts the evidence. Yeah. A balloon exploded that day? I never made it say so.
Objection!
Nothing but facts. Hold it. This I cannot accept. Why not, Mr. Loon? Liar. Person died in a balloon. Person died in a balloon. Not a liar. There's such a balloon in the sky, it is not possible. You're saying... Why? And... Wait. Je vais allumer la lumière parce qu'en vrai, si j'attends de descendre, je vais juste me niquer les yeux. Du coup, wait. Ah mon dieu, mes yeux! Wouh, wouh. Waouh! Hop! Avoir la lumière, ça change. Genre, oh my god. Yeah. Hello, my dear fellas. Welcome back. As I said, Balthazar. Est-ce que, genre, est-ce qu'il est censé... Non. He's no liar. Every balloon I had in the sky landed safely. All three of my balloons were carrying passenger. If they fell to the ground, is an explosional. But you can't get away from the fact that a burn up bit. Taking my balloons was exhausted anyway. Mais pourquoi il y a un... What the fuck? Belonging to you, si exactamente. Est-ce qu'il est... Exactamente. Est-ce que ça serait pas plus italien ou espagnol? Faire la différence entre les deux, c'est pas la même chose. Bon, après, je ne sais pas. I do not like to have the sound of it. It is very bad for business. I have a good mind to sue the land of Bohemia. If you attack us, the will fight back. It will be a war, all out war. Il lui donne quand même l'argent ce bâtard, hein. What happened to all out war? Mr. Loon certainly doesn't appear to be lying. But that doesn't change the fact that the testimony and evidence are contradictory here. If a defense is unable to find fault with the witness's statement, the court must consider them the truth. Think long and hard on that, my learned friend. The situation has clearly changed now. I have to get to the bottom of what happened here, no matter what it takes. Damn, Naruto, he do be loving to be a bottom. Consul, you must now cross-examine the witnesses. Yes, my lord. My lord. Damn, they be looking fine. J'adore parler comme un personnage d'Animal Crossing. Putain, j'ai envie de éternuer. Ok. Press 5. Hold it. You mean the color is wrong? Si, señor. Ok. Ouais. Bon. Je saurais pas. Mais j'avais raison. Pardon. I do not have any green balloons in my warehouse. And yet a piece of green cloth was found as a scene from a balloon. Mais il a pas... Mais... Ils sont quelle couleur ces ballons? En haut, j'ai cru voir du vert. Sake of an would say that a green balloon that exploded above the stage. Why not? Not sure one of my balloons. Mais il en a un vert! Il en a un vert! Si ça se trouve, c'est les petits ballons là. Ah. Is something wrong, Master Guts? It's Master... Oh my god, please. Keep my tongue. Something is very wrong. I know what I saw. There was a green balloon there as je me dis genre est-ce qu'ils sont genre est-ce que c'est vraiment comme ça qu'ils parlent anglais? Parce que je trouve que c'est un peu abusé. You can speak as much bad language as you like, but it changes nothing. Et là, il lui en donne un... If you do have evidence, Agazo, then I must tell parent to punish you, eh? Perhaps we'll let the judge decide when it comes to punishments. Evidence? What is this evidence? To give a simple example, young man. A photograph, for instance. Some tangible proof of what you claim. Well, we didn't you say so sooner? I have the photograph here. Good gracious. What? I had not been up in a balloon for a little while, so I was very excited. I took a lot of photographs. So the balloon. Sure. Well, so to speak, yes. Shocked is indeed a word, young man. But... Was I thought... What was the stupid person who made the camera? Wah. Sounding cry. Very well, the court will accept this photograph evidence. Mais pourquoi elle était... I thought the person who made the camera. Well, never mind. I'm sure you have plenty of wonderful memorials to take home with you. In any case, when exactly did you take that photograph? Well, it was on the day of the big explosion. You don't say. When the this very loud bang within rushed over my face. Huh? That means this photograph was taken a split second before the explosion occurred. Lovely language you've picked up. Damn. Brandon, can start seeing another balloon. Je veux juste voir un truc. J'ai besoin de vérifier. Ok. Je vérifiais juste des choses. En fait, j'ai l'impression qu'il y a... Vraiment. Bon, bref. J'ai l'impression qu'il y a des gens suspects. Fortunately, the photograph master gods can't tell us the color of the balloon, but it can tell us something else, something crucial, importantly. What? It shows that the picture balloon wasn't carrying any passengers. My goodness, you're right. But surely all the balloons would have been carrying passengers. There would be no sense in it otherwise. See! There are the pleasure for seeing the view. My balloons only fly with passengers. Which tells us that the pictured balloon isn't one of them. So, when the incident occurred that day, there was a fourth balloon in the sky above the experimentation stage. Mr. Yes, green balloon. I know nothing. Niente. Can only tell. Niente. Je vais vite savoir. Ni shit. Ni N. T. C'est italien. Ok, bon ben il est. Ouais. Ben du coup il est italien. C'était soit espagnol, soit italien, mais du coup il est italien. Only I knew one thing. This balloon was not carrying passenger, then it was not one of mine. Objection. Shut the fuck. There are illegal everywhere you care to look. really when such a preneur decided to... left them question marks. This didn't come from the stage at all. Mais c'est pas possible. This photographic shows nothing more. He's carrying along by some... Really, it has nothing to do with the case. He concluded? Oi, Baroque! Baroque. Really? Have we really got to the truth yet? No, I can't let this opportunity slip away. But your minds are made up, and not in our favor. Okay, it tells us nothing. There is more. There is more. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, wait! Please, don't give your decision yet. Photographic from Master Gods may well be hiding one more vital clue. Oh, what was that? Back up, man! Back up! Sit... Fucking sit on your chair, man! A vital clue? Putain, en plus. Genre, comment il ouvre sa bouche? Des... Well past the point of mere possibilities. It's time for definitives now, so tell the court. What exactly does it allay? Because of explosion, mister. Oh, wait. Wait. Non, merde, wait. Est-ce que ce serait pas... Non. Bon, on verra. We can reasonably assume that the picture balloon was blown in the searing heat of an explosion. That's my fault. Evidently, because the bird cage... The balloon being filled with flammable hydrogen. C'est juste... Non, c'est juste... No, that's not what happened. What? The period after examination. Of course, my lord. If you look closely, it's plain enough to see. Here's another piece of evidence we have. Okay. The reason the balloon exploded is... Wait. Je crois que... J'avais pas vu ça, mais ouais, là... Ouais. Là, du coup, ouais, je vois. I can see shit. The timing of your photograph can only be described as miraculous. On dirait, genre, oh putain, ça me fait penser à un mime. If you look, you'll notice there is a bright white line that appears to point directly at the balloon. Most likely a ray of light cut suddenly on the film. I'm afraid I can see nothing of the sort. If you look with magnifying glass malloy, it becomes clear what the nature of this bright line really is. Goodness, what is that? Flash of light, yes. Oh golly, do you think it might be lightning? But it couldn't have been a thinner day. I believe we must maybe looking at fire. A ball. It's a ball of fire heading straight for the balloon, like an arrow. Indeed, even to my eyes, it would appear to be a flame of some sort. My word, are you suggesting this flame version gas fills the balloon?
Objection!
It's absurd. The balloon with the speeds above the ground at the time. No flame could possibly have reached such a height. Actually, it's my opinion that a particular piece of evidence found at the crimes reveal what did happen. What evidence? What evidence, I mean? Wait. Je mets encore du truc parce que voilà. This was found hidden at the foot of a small thorn tree near the scene. Oh lord, is that a crossbow? An arrow dipped in oil and set alight could have been shot from this weapon, sending a flaming arrow firing into the hydrogen-filled balloon. Are you suggesting that crossbow was used to brilliantly flaming? Yeah, you're right. That light in the photo looks just like an arrow, doesn't it? Then the explosion of the balloon, it was very likely the result of flaming arrow from this crossbow. Thing the hydrogen gas inside it. No! No! Order, council, this is position. If the aim was to cause the balloon to explode, the shooter could have used a gun, of course. However, there's no reason why. Le son d'un gun. Le son. The noise of the discharge, of course. That's right. By using a crossbow, the projectile could be fired at the balloon silently. Well, yeah, if someone had shotgun off in exhibition ground, it would cause a real panic. But with a big panic anyway, no? I don't like this. Should be pleased to have found a plausible new reason for all this, but something feels wrong. Do you understand the implication of what you're saying, my Japanese friend? If a flaming arrow did indeed hit the balloon, then obviously it would have exploded. And if a birdcage appeared from the cloud of smoke that... What? Wait a minute. What are you really saying here? I don't get it. It was wreckage to the sky after all, or what? My goodness me. I understand. Thinking. That's what I was thinking. What that sinking feeling is about. I think there's a good chance that the birdcage was actually concealed inside the balloon all along. What? Did you just... They just hear that correctly, Cancel? There's no going back now, the horse has bolted. Oh no! Wait. Let's assume that I said inside the green balloon from the store. Stage when it was started, the birdcage machine disappeared in a cloud of smoke. That moment, family fire from the ground, causing the green balloon to explode. Their head. Aiming the smoke, the hidden birdcage appeared. Mais le truc, c'est qu'il a peut-être touché aussi le truc. Oh, c'est bon. So what I've just described is the real truth behind the experiment carried out that day. This... Good grief. Oh my god! Oh fuck! That's not science then. This is... Chris, what you describe is no science experiment. Voilà, ouais, c'est vraiment pas de la science là en fait. What the fuck? Je pense que l'autre frérot va me dire what the fuck. Bon, après c'est la vie. C'est la vie. It's a child's play. It's a play of stage magic. Both Mr. Sholmes and Iris said that the experiment was a possibility, in which case this is the only way to explain what happened that day. Explain that. If I may put in a word, as a man of magic myself, can easily be explained by some simple deception. Juror number 3. All that would be needed is a doppelganger, someone who looked very similar to the victim, Mr. Assman. Having this other man appear on stage to perform the show as a body double. Yes, of course. So, in fact, Mr. Assman must have been hiding inside the balloon right from the start. Objection. Wait. It would have been filled with hydrogen. Hidden inside it would have been... The wings exploded. No one would ever have such a risky venture. Not necessarily explosive force. The balloon gas would very much depend upon the ratio. Sure, number 4? Oh my god! Flying balloons are rarely filled with pure hydrogen, but a mixture of other gases such as helium as well. Helium doesn't explode, but by showing its mixture ratio, the explosive force can be altered. Mixture ratio? On parler de ratio là! Holy shit! Holy shit! Obviously, the victim body would have suffered from burn that would be unavoidable, but not to such from this whole natural impossible. 26 en PLS. Everything that happened can be explained very quickly. Conclusion that stage was no accident. Goodness me. Il essaie de protéger son pote, ça me bute. In short, he couldn't have been killed by the defendant, who was on stage in full view the entire time. Ah. RIP. Ah mon dieu, mon dos. It will very hard be execution to counter. Lord Van Zyck can maintain that Professor Herbrain is a suspect now. Hold it. Oh non. C'est le prof. Mr. Nerudo, I appreciate your effort. Thank you. Professor? But you can't stop now. Just keep your mouth shut, please. Sorry? What's all this about, Mr. Hairbrain? Albert, confess that it was me. Okay. It was me. I think your friend and partner, Andrew the screwdriver. What? What are you doing? Order, order, order! Defendant, explain this sudden confession. Professor Herbrand, what are you talking about? It's what I've said all along. Protect my hypothesis and my precious machine. Then I claim it was all a trick, Frank, but where's your proof? No. But then been over. Beautiful. Repair, I mean. What the fuck? Je peux pas. Putain. C'est quoi? You were due, Professor Baroque. Yes. Right onto whatever you say. I swear it. So please. J'aurais littéralement I forgive the during my love callous at the critical juncture. Here's to my learned Nipponese friend. What? And his coming attempt to clarify the defense position light of the accused confession. Do you intend to formally assert that the experiment was nothing more than conjuring trick? Because the moment you do, why is it examination of the machinery involved in order to establish the truth? Mais si on... Putain, ça me tue parce que si on n'examine pas sa machine, on saura jamais ce qui s'est réellement passé. Et ça m'énerve. However, if you acknowledge that the machine Any chance be crushed and be preserved. Mais le professeur va se faire arrêter et tuer. I'll cancel defense official position on this matter. What Professor Brain, my client, actually asked for of me was to prove that the explosion on stage was an accident and protect this hypothesis. But there's no way to do that without implying the professor's guilt. Do I protect my client's life by the innocent, or do I hold my client's request but see him condemned? Either way, I can't avoid betraying his trust. Been saying long enough, isn't talking. You're betrayed my learned friend? Or has all knowledge of English escaped your reduced Nipponese mind? Mr. Naruto, there's no escape here. I have to make a choice. Possible one. I have to give something, but what? Defendant was in fact... Non, me faites pas choisir, me faites pas choisir. C'est vrai que c'est dur. C'est vrai que c'est dur de choisir. Proper scientific invention or j'en ai marre. Bon, bah... Proper scientific invention. Ah! No, I can't say it. My client is in me. I can just let him down. Give upon question you have to make to ask yourself here. It's what can I protect? Ah! Hello again, Mr. Naruto. It's been far too long. Sato-san? But what are you? Yeah! Oh wait, shit! My first Sato tank down in 6 months! There'll be time to talk later, Mr. Naruto. For now, we must on task at hand. Which is working out not what I have to give up on, but what I can protect. Professor Harebrained. Ah, yes? Yesterday you told me that scientist is of a truth. Well, my job is to pursue the truth too. Yes, of course. And personally, I believe that you didn't stab Mr. Asman. I think you've come to realize something yourself too, haven't you? That your experiments and the machine you built with the victim are questionable. The truth behind that is what we must both pursue now. Damn. So, you finally open your eyes. What? As for you, Albert, you can't ignore this any longer. Ah. Having heard my learned Nipponese as friend assertion, don't you have something to say? Alright. Lord von Zix? Gosh, I've never heard him speak that way before. In truth, there is one thing, something I've remembered, that's of relevance. What? Another day it happened just before I began the experiment. I saw a man near the stage. A man holding that crossbow. I beg your pardon? Professor, did the man have any disguising features? What did he look like? Taller than me, and thinner than me, with straight hair, straighter, and wider than mine? Wider? Let me see. On less lens than me, too, a monocle, rather stylish black monocle. But one thing in particular will help to identify the man, you see. I know him very well. After all, engineer who built my invention. What? He built the machine? Ah, that's right. Mr. Assman introduced him to me a year ago. He's a man by the name of Enosh Driver? Enosh Driver? Does this name mean something memorable? Not a name any scientists wish to hear. The man's nation. That name wish to hear either. On earth is he. Afraid this isn't the first tale of this nature that I've heard in science circles. That name. Experiment that turned out to be nothing but stage trickery in the end. Obviously, recalls went money. I have experiment of such thing and before initiation. Whoa! For you. Mais du coup, il a pas fait le killing? Il a rien fait? C'est pas de sa faute. So it's true then. My invention, my great machine, it was just a grand illusion. Considering what we've just heard about Mr. Ripper's character, I'm sorry to say that's sounding increasingly likely. Even though no one else believed it, I wanted to believe that machine would function exactly as my hypothetics predicted. Which is why you were so opposed to it being investigated, I presume? I knew that if a machine was indeed given away, my hypothetics. I knew that to be nothing more than a trick, than a work of deception. Everything I worked for, my dream, my whole life would be over. I was a terrible prospect. So you really had no idea then, did you? About the true nature of the machine that was built and true nature of Mr. Deber. Never questioned it, anything. I didn't want to question it. Is it possible that Mr. Assman and Mr. Deb were working together to use the funding to print money? For my career. I pulled the letter exactly the way I described. Something. We don't know how the whole illusion was made to work. I don't know anything anymore. Bruh. Let me confirm one final point with you, Professor. Do you now contend to the prosecution submitting the necessary paperwork to release your invention from special? Yes, please go ahead. I'm very sorry. Oh my god! It would appear that now Lord Van Zeek's Lord. Damn. Mr. Deborah, other information about that man, if possible, I should like to serve. Pleasure, my lord. Now, counsel for the defense. Yes, my lord. None from you. Evidence. Innocent of the crime. Accused. I understand. Good. Case discord. Tomorrow morning. Yeah. Je vais me chercher un truc à grailler, je pense après. Mr. Naruto. Ah, hey, yeah, yes. I'm so sorry. I was wrong. You were right. I tricked you. And you must trust me. I dragged you into my mess. How did it ever come to this? I'm so sorry. Did you really have no idea, Professor, about what Mr. Drebber was really up to? I mean, about what he was really constructing? Naturally, that machine was of my hypothesis, of all my hopes and dreams. I had complete faith in it. Alright. In that case, I won't say any more. Now, sadly, the murder accusation against you still stands. So, we must do as we can before the trial resumes tomorrow. Well, thank you for doing so much for me. Aw. What a cute bean. Sasato, I'm so sorry for arriving late this morning, Mr. Naruto. Arriving late? Didn't you receive my postcard? I wanted to let you know when I arrived. Postcard? What postcard?
Hid it from you, Reno, so it would be a surprise. Hehe. Well, did it work?
I was surprised, alright. Especially when she threw me to the ground. Oh dear, I'm so sorry. I was just so happy to see you again that it's all slipped out. Maybe we could stick to more traditional display of emotional in the future, like hugs. Like, I don't know.
Susie's train was late into London Victoria this morning, you see? But we made the coachman really whip the horses hard so she didn't miss the whole trial. I was watching from the gallery from a while, but in the end, I'm afraid I couldn't contain myself.
Well, I'm glad you didn't. Oh! Having you at my side in court gives me the strength I need to win. Oh, so I'm delighted to see you back in London.
Oh, you're too kind, Mr. Naruto. I'm delighted to be here. I hope I can continue to be of service to you.
Of course, so what's brought you back? Did Professor Mikotaba not protest?
Let's save all that conversation when we're back at home, shall we? I've made one of my most special blends ever for this special occasion.
Oh, Iris, how wonderful! I can't wait! Damn. Sato-san was back in London. It's hard to describe how happy that made me feel at the time, but despite my elation, Ortel was about to take yet another extraordinary turn. Bon, ben je pense que je peux aller me chercher un truc à graille parce que là je suis en train de canner. Oh my god, j'ai encore pas mal de choses à regarder en vrai, hein, quand j'y pense. Oh my god, il va encore y avoir un Mr. Sholmes bordel. Je vais juste regarder combien de trucs il y a encore. Il y a le deuxième investigation que je pense que je vais faire. Et il y aura 2 parties de trial. Du coup, là, je vais aller me chercher un truc à manger. Et ensuite... ben, je vais continuer. Hop, je mets sur pause. Et je reviens. Ah, une pause sans pause! Et j'espère que je vais pas oublier de me unmute parce que je suis une sacrée bouffonne. Blou, 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 blou. J'ai oublié de fermer la porte. Ouf, ouf, ouf. Hop. Je suis de retour. Pou, 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 pou. Je suis désolée d'avoir mis autant de temps. J'avais eu un problème. Et du coup, j'ai dû le régler. Bon, là, ça, techniquement, ça a l'air d'aller. Bon, si ça va pas, il est plausible que je m'arrête pour ce soir. Mais bon, pour l'instant, techniquement, c'est bon. Euh, du coup. Ah oui, putain, c'est Sato. Ah. Chaque fois, j'oublie de remettre la télé correctement. Oh, this room. It's been too long. It hasn't changed in the slightest, though. And it's been some 6 months, hasn't it? That's a long time for a thing to stay so familiar. I didn't know when you might return, and I wanted everything to be as you left it. But it's been some 6 months, it's true. Okay. So, is your father alright, Susie? What happened? My father? Yes, Professor Mikotaba. I mean, it was half a year ago, but... Bruh. Okay. When I first arrived back in Japan, I really thought I'd never be allowed to return to Britain. But curiously, after that awful trial at the Supreme Court, father's mood changed entirely. The awful trial? Oh yes! Murder of Jose Brett. Oh. Oh, well, yes. Since women are forbidden in the courtroom, I had no choices. How amazing! I wish I'd seen it. Don't you, Reno? Yes, I suppose so. Les mecs sont un peu beaucoup intéressés. Bon, ça dépend des mecs, mais je sais que ça intéresse beaucoup les tomboys. I want to play being a lawyer now. I could wear a false mustache, maybe. I don't think any mustache could hide the fact that you're just 10 years old, Iris. There's something else I've been wanting to ask you, Mr. Sato. It's about the real reason why Professor Mikotaba summoned you back to Japan. You said in your letter it was something to do with that convict loot we found in Mr. Natsume's loggings. That's right, of a very large dog collar. Dog collar? We found with a BM. It's in Mr. Naruto. Report. Stronghold mentioned something about that symposium too. I think he said that investigating 40 different countries would attend. Yes, and that my father and John can and something I believe. Yes, this. Ah, oui. Hmm. Damn. Very important. Details. Thing is hoping. Exceptional result. Actually, Lord someone gave me a long speech all about this very subject only yesterday. I sort of lost the will to live. Early on, didn't really listen too much of it. I lost the will to live. Oh non, mais non. Moi. trying for you. Diesel Brett. A man whose unforgivable action and in being wrongly accused of a crime I didn't commit. The murder of Dr. John H. Wilson. Brett, that's a name I won't forget. Live. We should all forget. Sorry. Investigating Miss Brett. By the name of actually existed? Didn't existed? But how can it be? That be? And her real name was Shin. And she wasn't a visiting student either. The front. Front? Who on earth was she then? Miss A. Shin. Her name in service, able to, but her knows why or even how she came to be in Japan. History. But that makes no sense. It's no easy task to be accepted as a foreigner student anywhere. What would that woman have been up to? I'm afraid I really don't know. The only thing we can be sure of that she had some business in our country that we don't understand yet. Kill. Afraid so. What if she was? Met me before somewhere. Shin. What about Kazuma? After my friend erased Trout, the reporter who actually killed Miss Brett said something very strange. That visiting student fate. She couldn't ask him right at the time, but later I visited a man prison cell and asked him what's going on. Say about Kazuma-sama. What did you learn? After he died, the voyage to Great Britain. His body should have been out of Hong Kong, passed into staff there. Should have been. Right. It just disappeared. What? Kazuma's body? Vanished? Our government tried to cover the Kazuma isn't there. Did Professor Mikotaba know about this? Yes, it would seem that he did. But he didn't tell me. Still investigating what happened to Kazuma as we speak. I just don't believe it. And what's this acute feeling all of a sudden? Thinking back now, something that happened on the SS Boya were definitely strange. After he died, he never body again, did we? Could it be that he's actually still alive? Stop it, Mr. Naruto. It's too much to bear! Sorry, I didn't mean to. Just thinking about that possibility pains me so very much. Let's turn mind back for a moment, Mr. Naruto. When Kazuma-sama was discovered, Mr. Shon was there, wasn't he? Definitely examined the body, I remember it clearly. You're right. So if Kazuma hadn't actually been dead at all, would mean that Sean has lied to us. There's no why would Kazuma done such a thing. I suppose that's true, yes. Idea that he might still be alive somewhere. Fill me with hope, but I can't let it because if I not to be true. That awful pit of despair again. I'm terrified of what that might do to me. Oh, Mr. Sato. I should have given the idea of a thought. It's a Sato-san we're talking about after all. So I probably shouldn't push it now. J'ai bien envie de lui... Wait, je peux pas lui présenter un profil. Genre lui. Oh, mon dieu. Ça me pute de pas pouvoir lui... Wait. Shit, faut que je présente un truc en fait. Ah, Iris.
It must be about a year ago now. I wrote a really long story based on some of my father's old notes. It's about one of the greatest explode. I call it the Hoon of the base curve bills.
But then Mr. Sean forbidden you from publishing it. So nobody could get their hands on it. Dis-moi, Suzy. And you wouldn't tell me. How? Know it. Yes, but I made you a promise that I would explain one day, didn't I? I think it's time.
I'm only sorry I've had to keep it from you for so long, Iris.
It was completely by accident that I came to know of the title of your manuscript, Iris. Short while before we left Japan, I was cleaning Father's study, and I saw something on his writing desk. Papers, retreats. What? Story? Of course, I had no idea what it was at the time, but Father came in and... Sato, what are you doing? Oh, Father? Those papers? No, I simply read the label, that's all. Out of your mind, sorry? Forget ever saw it. Don't tell anyone else about this. Do you understand? Damn! But what was Iris manuscript doing in Japan? I have no idea. But when I heard Iris mention the word basically word that day, skipped out. Never have guessed it. I wish to Monsieur Jean l'exploit. When I returned to Japan, I asked Father to explain, but he refused to answer any of my questions. And there was no sign of a big box in his office. about it. No doubt that father has very good reason for being so secretive about it, but still, I made up my mind to explain myself to both of you. Well, thank you for being so understanding. Damn. So, Mr. Naruto, I'm ready to start investigating if you are. Committed every detail about the case to memory. And Iris has told me about Waxwork Museum as well. I expect nothing less, to be honest. Yes. Go and arrest him. Well, yes. In this case, I agree. To find the man. Sounds like it's a case of tracking someone down. Job of police or a great detective. Supposed to guess who she might be thinking of. Started straight away, I think. Oh, you're not coming today? Try. Non, je peux pas aller. Non, je peux pas aller au putain. Mais non, je voulais revoir Mr. Baroque Van... Mr. Baroque Van Zix. Faut que j'aille à la prison. Putain, pardon. Oh shit, what the fuck are you doing? What's he doing? He's... Oh my. The whole wall of the cell is covered in a mathematical equation. And he's still writing more now. Professor? Sorry to interrupt. Il va se retourner en mode, hey! Hey baby girl! Oh, Mr. Naruto, and who is this young lady? She's my, my name is Sato Mikotaba. Fuck! Fuck! J'arrive pas à dire. My name is Sato Mikotoba. I'm Mr. Naruto's theoretical assistant. It's a pleasure to meet you, Professor. Oh, if only I'd met a young woman like you sooner. Huh? No, this wouldn't have happened. No, that's not logical. That makes no sense at all. Oh dear, I'm sorry if my presence here upsets you. I owe you an apologize too, Professor. I didn't manage to deliver what I promised you I would in the court this morning. No. The whole thing, the whole miserable affair. It all happened because I've been such a complete and utter clod. Professor? Herobrine? What have you been working on in your cell? Oh, you mean that? Oh dear, how embarrassing. I was suddenly struck by an idea, you see, and I simply had to write it down. The law was all I had to hand. Oh, is it? Some new hypothesis? Something to surpass a super high voltage. Oh my god. I thought it was a poof. Oh, no, actually, this is my autobiography. What a disappointment. Oh. Your autobiography? How I was entitled by Oliver. I found my odd fortune, only odd numbers. Just really? See? British. Oh, really cute! Really cute! Oh, can't beat it, man. That's for sure. See, well, for now, would you mind if we talk a little more about the case? Oh, yes, of course. I've been working through the numbers. I was filled by the pair of them, by Esmond, and by that aloof engineer, the Breer. We're not going to have to sit through an explanation of all these equations, are we? Are we? I don't try to do something about Mr. Sato-san. This morning's trial. What did you think about Lord Van Zix? Everything I believed in has been turned on its head. My research, Mr. Esmond, my kinesis machine, my hypothesis, even... I'm sorry it's come to this. There was really no other way. Oh, it's not your fault. I wanted to protect my work, but in the end, there was nothing worth protecting. It was never my intention to deceive anyone. I didn't want to trick the public. No, of course you didn't. But in court this morning, I realized something. Oh, in court, blah 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 blah. Oh? If you've done something wrong without knowing it, you've still done something wrong. Logically, it makes no difference if you were aware of it or not. Ignorance is a poor excuse. The blame still lies with me. Oh, Professor. He believed in me this morning. You know, Barak did. He believed in my hypothesis. Well, I think that was just a necessary factor in the prosecution establishing its case. Oh no, Barak wouldn't do something like that. I'm sure he genuinely believed it. Did he? Did he really? I think I understand now. Why it was that he decided to take on the prosecution on my trial, I mean. Why is that? Why is that, man? After the terrible incident happened, nobody would believe in my hypothesis anymore. Not the police, not the prosecution service, not the lawyers even. I feel like I dealt some kind of finishing blow there. So, if any other prosecutor had taken the case, if it was anyone other than Barak, I'm sure the prosecution would have declared my hypothesis completely and utter nonsense. And in that case, you would have been declared a fraud yourself, Professor. Exactly, which would have been a fate worse than death for me. But Barak insisted that I was a proper man of science from start to finish. You think that's why he... I know him very well indeed. He's extremely kind-hearted soul. I ship it. Oh. Ah putain mon dos. Ah la vache. It's an extremely kind-hearted soul. Aww. But that extremely kind-hearted soul spent all morning trying to paint you as a murderer, didn't he? That's true.
Well, admittedly, that part of the analysis appears to have some flaws in it.
And what about the whole Reaper side of things? How does that fit in with the kind-hearted soul idea? Do you think he set out to trick me from the very start? I'm sorry to say, that does seem likely, yes. When I first met him, he introduced himself as a wealthy financier. He looked over the paper I'd written and said my work would benefit all humanity and must be pursued. He was so... He was so empathic. Oh my god, I can't spell words in English. What the fuck is happening to me? But in reality, he was the mastermind of some vast criminal network, it seems. I still can't believe it. I'm sorry, man. The machine was a set decoration for some stage magic. It probably didn't require a large amount of investments, actually. Scale of it wasn't just some small trick. All young scientists are full of hope about their... C'est vrai que la téléportation, ça serait galère à créer à leur époque. Hein. Déjà qu'un être humain est assez lourd. Et genre le désassembler pour le réassembler, sans qu'il y ait des risques, c'est chaud. Et sans avoir testé. Genre, sans avoir fait de réels tests. Parce que quand j'y pense, il y a des personnes qui pourraient se retrouver avec des membres en moins, et même carrément des organes en moins. Ou des bails comme ça. Et je me dis, si un truc comme ça venait à exister et qu'ils aient pas fait de test juste avant, la scène, genre, se finirait d'une façon assez spéciale, je trouve. Perso, j'aurais pas spécialement envie de voir. Sérieusement. Well, all that only to be taken for a complete fool. It's too rotten to believe. Yes, I agree. That's why we have to find those and bring them to justice. Mr. Assam is no more, of course, we should leave the engineer. Putain, j'ai envie d'éternuer. Is he an engineer or a magician? It was about a year ago when Usman first brought me to me at the laboratory. Since then, that you were just an alchemist. What do you mean? He was knowledge. It's no question that imagine. Sorry. I see. Whoa. See you, Professor. It's unforgivable. Yes. Find him and bring him to justice. I'm sorry, we only discuss this machine, nothing else. Although, just once. I did visit his workshop. What workshop? Laboratory. A great machine. What did you find there, mister? Why didn't you mention this before? Workshop? Missions, you might found the man there? So you've been to Deborah's place at work then? That's just one, you understand? See? Can I find it? I have to go there at once. It's in Germany! Yes, definitely. I'm sure. Yes. I'm so sorry. More than have. I think that's... Serious. Et il a pas suspecté un truc. Oh, yeah. Talking no chance then. Est-ce qu'il... A special French machine à voir? Est-ce qu'il a entendu ce qui était... Mais c'est ça là. Please, please. Je veux entendre le voice actor de Rinosuke le dire. Juste l'entendre le dire. Please. Come on, say it. Say it. Oh, the machine. For your next birthday? I used any kind of perfume. Mr. Nado. I don't suppose to know. Putain, come on, man, you can say it. Or can just Professor. You don't have a business card from Mr. Dever, for example? Sure you do. Aha! Yes, I do. I have. Take a look. What? Let me see that. In here. Batman. Mrs. Doris Murray here. I think perhaps it's a machine. Oi. Smoothie. Then Britain. Wait! On peut pas genre savoir quelle ville c'est et ensuite genre voir les clients et où ils ont apporté le genre. No friggin' anything. So excuse me for a moment. Ah putain ma farine! J'en ai niqué! Well, excuse me if I can get a sniff, Mr. Naruto. Let me have a sniff. Doesn't appear to have any scent at all. Sorry, I left that such tiny amount on here. Quelle est la narine? Engineer. En plus. Oh putain, c'est. Oh, c'est vrai que. C'est vrai que c'est écrit à la main. Leur bail. Oh la vache! Mon dos! Wait, maintenant faut que j'aille où? Wait, 2 secondes. Faut juste que je fasse un truc aussi. Wait. J'ai légèrement chaud, entre guillemets. Et... Mon sort de pull commençait à me gêner. Je vais juste mettre un truc par-dessus, quand même. Enfin, ouais. J'ai mis un truc un peu plus fin. Hop, wait. Ah putain, j'avais... Putain, je suis trop conne. J'avais zappé qu'il y avait le truc. Putain. Bon, faudra juste pas que j'ouvre ma... ma veste. Du coup. Move. Ah. Oh, who's that standing beside Lord Strongheart? I wonder, I've never seen her before. Her? Oh. Ah, the young champion of the court. You had some success this morning, I understand. J'ai encore oublié la télé. The entire government into this as a result. Oh, you mean because of Professor Airbrain experiment? Relation now. Will respond. Forensic is, as we speak, giving the briefing. Oh dear, I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Of this is your responsibility, the government to blame for having been taken in. Stay on 6-7. It's later than Lord Strongheart. Yes, thank you. Putain, elle est belle! Genre. Who was that? That was Dr. Courtney C. Continuing Steam Chief Coroner. In this case, she was just a report about different facts. Oh, I see. About Mr. Asma. Beaucoup. Don't have time to tell you what she concluded. If you want to know, I'll have to ask her directly. Yes. Alright. Now what you're here to see me about can give you 7 minutes and 39 seconds of my time. Oh my god. Oui. What exactly is the forensic investigation team that you mentioned before? The British Empire Police Force must become the most aware. Vision and also then Attorney General will be mine and criminal will suffer dearly. Dearly do! What do you mean? For too long those have made a mockery of our legal system with false evidence and waves, but London scam me burnt in the fire of hell. Oh, future. Those eyes, I mean every word. Doctor, it's an extremely reliable coroner. Sean Sanders should be 6th Division at Scotland Yard. She will run. I'm a woman. So, oh, yes, my lord. Connor should be seen as we speak, making his way. Fire of Japan. Yes, that's right, understand. He will arrive at of the next month. Are you acquaintance with Professor Mikotaba, I mean? Yes, you know, but yes, I remember Dr. Mikotaba very well. Damn! You do know! If my memory served, it was some 15 years ago now. Came to Britain as visiting students. The year I was born. In fact, wait, il avait quel âge? Merde! Putain! Science. Jigoko? Japan at the time impressed us greatly. She was a young medical, and so with that their path crossed regularly. Though they knew each other. After all, Dr. Nikodaba was here studying the subject for some 6 years in total. 6 years. That's a long time to be studying abroad, isn't it? I lived with my grandmother in those years. This for 6 whole years. Brother, let's go. Oh, perhaps father wanted the reason to get away. Do you mean why? Well, clearly something was going on at that time. Sheesh. Lord Von Zix, my man, my dude, my love. I wanted to ask you about Lord Von Zix, actually. I heard that his older brother was killed some years ago by a mass murder known as the Professor, who targeted noble and royalty. Is that right? You Japanese are... You've done your research well. Yes. And you could say it was that very incident that gave rise to the Reaper. Oh, fuck! What? Why? When his brother, Clint Van Zix, was murdered, it was just after young Baruch had graduated from the University of London and become a prosecutor. When obvious criminals who managed to evade conviction in court started disappearing, rumors quickly spread the capital. Londoners started to say, for Van Zijk, when the ghost of his dead brother wasn't far behind. Oh shit! What do you mean? Oh my word. So Lord Van Zix isn't the Reaper? It's the ghost of his brother? Ever since that time, he became a very Oh no! Van Zix! What the fuck? Yeah. Oh yes, strong heart. Go ahead. It's about Professor Hambrain's experimental machine. We'd like your permission to examine the remains of, if possible. Can we? Can we, please? Are you, well, versed in science then? Not in the slightest, in fact. You could say I was barely aware of the subject at all until recently. Investigation of the machine really being laid. Been a few hours. Given their own investigation, but I suppose until then, there's no harm looking at. As long as you touch nothing. Pardon. Thank you. Welcome. See you too. Your time is up. You'll have to excuse me now, I'm afraid. My next engagement calls. We're extremely sorry we have troubled you when you are so busy, my lord. For the menace, you understand? Yep. Don't talk to me about it ever again. My man. My man. J'ai peur qu'il me fasse... Oh my god. S'il aurait reparlé, j'aurais pleuré. Oh, je peux aller... Ouh. Ouais, oh putain, j'aurais dû aller voir Madame Tuspel. Shit. Oh. Oh. Pourquoi je suis là? Oh. Why is there blood? This is Dr. Caesar's laboratory. Chemical smell really assaults the nose. Plenty to assault the eyes in here too. Looks like Baltimore isn't here. Chipping. Sato. God. Y a pas de bruit. Y a pas un bruit. Y a pas un bruit. Doesn't look like a crow up there. I know it's here. Say that. Oh. Was this in best? I would not like to work in a place like this. Untidy though, isn't it, Mr. Anna? She must work. For you. Not to mention skeleton watching over you as you work. Bad for the nerves. Yes, those are a valid concern, I suppose. I see. That's all. Looks like a big book. The bestie, no. Think. Oh, what is it? But well, strange, really. In what way? They're buying 500 scalpel every month. 500? Are you really working out? I don't know. Pepsi are only carried out in certain circumstances. This seems a bit strange. You're right. A month. Could they possibly be using them for? J'ai peur. What are you doing? Ah! Je pense que c'est la doc. Ouais, c'est la doc. La doc. Sorry, we had something we want to ask you, but you weren't here, so... so you thought you would snoop around. That's acceptable to you people from the East, is it? Well, what do you want? Lord Strongheart told us, you see, that it was you who examined the victim's body. Mr. Horseman body, I mean... Pff, comment j'ai lu ça? Ouf! So, we came to ask you about your findings on Lord Strongheart's advice. Very well. If the Lord Chief Justice has given his consent, I'll tell you what our investigation revealed. But when we've done, you must leave immediately. Putain, ses cheveux, wesh. Putain, de profil, elle est... Ouf. Your findings. So, you want to know what... Putain, je suis en train de caler. Wait. Mon dieu. So you want to know what the forensic investigation team determined from its examination of a scene. Oh my god! The victim, Mr. O.D. Assman, who disappeared from the experimentation stage amid an explosion, and Mr. Assman, who appeared a moment later, partway up the Crystal Tower, were, without question, one and the same person. That's in the team conclusion. But that can't be right! If it was an elaborated trick, we can only speculate about how it was carried out. Let's see, if two people who look very similar to each other were involved, they could have made it appear as if one single person had switched place, couldn't they? Very true, but sadly, in this instance, that was not the case. The man who disappeared and the man who subsequently reappeared was the same person. The fingerprints at the scene make that quite evident. Fingerprints? They're not yet. Oh putain, j'ai... Ok. officially recognized as forensic evidence in the British justice system. But one day, they will be used as an evidential aid, as a matter of course. Oh my, but that would mean... actually took place. So, where does that leave us? My team was tasked with investigating, not drawing conclusions. This isn't possible, and yet the body did move place to another. Wasn't cleared anything up at all. Mystery. Oh? Ma'am? Where's this? Where did she sprint from? And she just called the doctor Madame? A man? Mama? Mama? Ma'am? Mama? Oh my god. This is a lawyer, dear. Oh. Hello? To meet you. Pleased to meet you. Yes, I'm a defense lawyer. Mama? Elles sont bas les couilles. Elles sont bas les couilles. Yes. I get this one. What? Excuse me, what the fuck, ma'am? Oh my god.
I've never seen an Eastern person before. I want to know what it looks. I want to know what it looks like.
Of course you can. It's live. It's a live specimen, as you can very well see.
Boring.
I think I had a near-death experience. Oh dear, Mr. Naruto, you're as pale as a corpse. Let's leave before I am mistaken for one. Putain, she's sick as fuck. Putain, elle est grave stylée, j'aime beaucoup. Bah, je suppose que avant que je me fasse tuer... Wait, je veux juste savoir un truc. Je veux juste savoir. Est-ce que... Oh my, no wonder it's called the House of the Horror. It's like turning on my heels. Sweet. Stand that. Was looking forward to renewing about 6 months away, but there's no sign of Mr. Shumps anywhere. That's strange. He should be here investigating the abduction of the waxwork. Huh? Oh well, I suppose. Oh, let me examine shit. Ah! Wait, il est vraiment pas là? Wait, non, c'est pas possible. Yes, behave, you can. 3 hours. 18, you just know it's him, didn't you? To spill special exhibits. Pay extra to go inside. I know, you can't believe that. Pay more money. It's not me doing Mr. Naruto. Oh putain, je croyais qu'il allait apparaître, mais il n'a pas apparu. Est-ce que je suis triste? Oui, beaucoup. Oh! One, no, back here today. My brain didn't really notice, to be honest. Gosh, I do wish I had sometime missed another. There you are. I had a feeling. I'm sure you must be for long. Oh! Oh, Inspector Gregson! I see you're hard at work as usual. Warm greeting to you. I do hope you've been keeping well since last we met. Ceremony. We just saw each other in court this morning. Il était en train de parler de Susato. Not you, Sunshine. The gentlewoman so loyal at your side. Ah! Why, thank you, Inspector. How good of you to notice. He may be a bit rough around the edge, but he's still a proper English gentleman at heart, I suppose. As you probably guessed it, we were hoping to investigate the scene some more. Right, well, that's a young trainee domain. Oi! Get over here, Gina! She seemed to be busy playing with a puppy, totally giving a traditional East End training. Ah! Gina? She's a police officer now? Amazing, isn't it? She's a good kid, actually. Heart in the right place. Anyway, she got the detection bug, if you ask me. Aww. Yep, I think she'll follow in my footsteps nicely. Bruh. What do you mean? I'm being transferred. It's time for me to say toodaloo to London. Oh no, really? That's a bit sudden. That's a bit sudden, isn't it? I had no idea. Where are you going to be posted, then? Welcome to see how you're getting along. Aha, unlikely. But you're welcome to try. My man! You're coming to France! Are you coming to France? To France, that is. To France? I'll be working in the Paris police prefecture. Should be right up my alley. But France, it's different country. I don't understand why you would be sent there. Do you speak French? That's the thing. Do you speak French? That's the way the adult world works, Sunshine. Now, don't go poking your nose where it's not wanted. Fuck you! I'm intending to take the kid with me when I go. What? You taking Gina to Paris? I can't leave her here in London. Who knows what becomes of her? I suppose he's worried she slipped back into slipping her hands into people's pockets and purses. I don't think he's worried about her pickpocketing, Mr. Naruto. What's the Reaper? Oh, of course. Dr. Gregson minds too, is it? Anyway, I haven't mentioned anything. It's to Gina. Leveling, you hear me? No, of course not. Oh, c'est mignon. Cute. Diva safe. Diva safe. No, this is over at least. Oi! Did you just... Call me a blooming diva? A diving diva again? So you heard that, did ya? Right, well, any question about the scene, you can put them to my capable detective diva here. Alright, you heard the boss. Inspector Lestrade in charge here now. I suppose I keep my words and not mention anything about Paris. So, Gina, you've got a new dog, have you? Oh my god. Toby is his name. Toby comme Tobias. Wait. Toby comme Tobias, j'en peux plus. Oh, delightful. It's absolutely adorable. Yes. Et là, on va l'entendre barker, ça va faire... Inspector Gregson, that's playing on my mind, to be honest. Why did you call the dog? Oh fuck, I forgot his name. J'ai oublié! Non! En plus, on n'a pas son nom, bordel de merde. Shit, fuck, shit. Conversation. Blah, 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 blah. Investigate. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, Toby. Wait, he does. No. Gina? We were here actually hoping that we could investigate the scene again. Yeah, alright. If it's around here, can do what you like. Oh, that's alright, isn't it? Is it? Huh. Gonna be playing with my new friend here. Oh yes, Toby. What? Oh merde, j'arrive plus à parc. Ah, il est trop mignon. Ah putain. I presume I haven't actually seen it yet, so if you don't mind, I can go there. Susie. Oh! Actions passing. This one. Thinking of. Yeah. Okay, yes, it's possible. It's been lifted. I think so, I don't even get it. Yeah. Strong heart. Not sure that's quite right, Gina. I think you mean Lord Strongheart, perhaps. He knows, yes, he did, like, gave us permission to go there. Actually, I just recently been seen on Lord Strongheart. Ah, you what? Met him? Tragic. Damn. Well, our stronghold has given us permission to examine the scene as long as we touch nothing. Oh yeah? Honestly. Yeah, honestly, man. Alright then, go ahead. If you turns out lying, she gets it. Never eat another... He'll never eat another chips again in his life. Tragic. Alright then. And off you go. Thank you, Gina. Today's trial. It was great. I was great. It was great, weren't it? I had a right laugh. New one on me that, you know, being in court and not spending the whole time worrying about to be found out. I did keep an awful lot of secrets in all court appearance, didn't you? Yeah, and Odo may think hard for me every single time. Oh, doing my job, you know? Watching. A lot of fun, actually. It was amazing when you showed that Professor was total fix. But, like, yes, I'm starting to wish she wasn't though. What the fuck? It's the boss I feel sorry for. Some have to do the impossible. What do you mean? Supposed to arrest that other cove, ain't he? And oh no, Junior. What's his name again? Mr. Debren. You mean? That's the one, yeah. No, blah 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 blah. I guess they won't be. Oh dear. Wonder if that isn't actually from all the fried food. Oh. So, Scotland Yard are trying to track down Mr. Enloch, Dripper. Oh my god, can't say that shit. I wonder if they had any luck. He's really funny looking, got 2 eyes. What don't saw Grim's picture of him earlier. Maybe something. Do that. Sorry, who? Van Zix. Whatever. Person coach. Detective trainee. See it. It's between checking take it. Gaming demigod. Ouf. Il a quand même appelé Van Zix un demigod, hein. Un demi-dieu. Damn. Was you right? Waypoint is everyone. The door. Engineer. The beaver dog. You find that little mad then, Dina? Oi! Don't be flaming rude, Odo. A reaction, don't you think? No mud. Alright, Toby. Good it. Oh yeah. A bone feed detective. Sorry? Proper title. Everything is a Chief Inspector Toby to you. What's nearer than Inspector Gregson, isn't he? Oh, so he's a police dog, is he? Police recruit dogs now? They do. Sure, they have already been used officially in Germany as part of their city policing. Jensen, it's like they have a wonderful sense of smell after all. That's true. Smell myself, buttons. What the fuck, Rinosuke? Ah, nothing compared to this little fellow, though. Oh, really? According to what the boss said. On Stubby. you mean? Can swim? I don't know. I think you may have missed the point. Why, Morgan? I just can't believe this little dog has such an incredible skill. He can swim! I'm telling you, Odo, there's gonna... there's gonna be more and more dogs doing their bites in the future. That's true, that's true. Yes, I agree. Right? Working years. Oh mon dieu, faut qu'il arrête de bark. J'adore les chiens, on de merde. Anyway, j'en ai marre, il me coupe chaque fois que j'essaie de parler. Up the street. I think she missed him from somewhere. It's such a kind-hearted soul. Into animals. Aw. Toby the dog. Je peux lui... about this, Gina. Yes, I'm still learning at the moment. I only know A to E. I'm in trouble. Actually, Gina, back of the card, that is important. Je sais pas si c'est important de lui donner. Ah! Ah, bon, bah, c'était important de lui montrer. Ok, bon, bah, c'est bon. Eh? How come? It's just a dirty old smug on the back, that's all. Certain that is very high quality French machine oil. Particular scent, apparently. Let's say. You're sure I don't smell nothing? No, we didn't mean that you should smell it. Oh, right. You mean Toby? Have a sniff! What? What? Sense of smell is so good. Can track people over the ocean, can't he? Yes, sir. Almost that's all unique. Look. Putain, je suis en train de me niquer. Ah! Except for Sen. Oh my god. That's right, that's a real pin. Right then, I'll give it a go. I'll borrow that. What? Wait. When did you? Wants a big bucket. Workshop. I'll be the boss before next week. Oh yes, Gina. Go queen! Go queen! I'm sure you'll be promoted. Poor Gregson. Oh. Right then, Odo, leave it to me. Sorry? Gonna get going after the dodgy... It's a minute. But hang on. Supposed to be on guard duty here all the time. Afraid we can't help. Well, alright. Oh well, never mind. Gonna be the boss. Poor Gregson again. Ready, Toby? See you later. I live before the dogs swim across the canals to France. La Manche, comme on dit. Wait. Ouais, si, c'est la Manche qui est entre... Et là, je me trompe, c'est pas le cas. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Oh my. The machine. Let's use the message people need good thinking. Mrs. Place. Whether it was the machine. Strict as well. He didn't know anything about it. Wait! Je viens de réaliser un truc. Wait. Wait. That... Ah! Oh! No! Lord Van Zeeks? So I think we're more or less done here, are we? Shall we, Mr. Sato? Already? Yes, but we need to remember well to keep our distance. I think... Naruto, what the fuck? Naruto, what the fuck? But we have permission to be here from the top. We're perfectly well allowed to investigate this machine, as long as we don't touch anything. From the top? Do you mean Lord Strongheart? Exactly. So we can stay here and stare at this wreckage for as long as we like. She could have been the explosion here. Alors, j'ai pas envie de lui parler, il me fait peur. Il me fait peur. Il est... Il a la pose de non, me parlez pas. Je suis pas là pour parler, ok? Oh my god. Non, il me fait trop peur. Je peux pas lui faire. Mais putain! What a terrible explosion. It must have been. Even still, girders of... Est-ce qu'ils ont coupé l'électricité qu'il y avait Parce que le fait que ça fasse bzz bzz encore, c'est chaud. Look, Mr. Naruto. And there's grill on the floor. Time to open? Doesn't it? This is the moment the explosion occurred. Wreckage dropped split from side. Without breath. That's true, that's true. J'ai vraiment pas envie de lui parler. Il fait trop peur. This wasn't here yesterday. Really? But if I'm not mistaken. Okay. It's made of wood. Hmm. Sam este melodo. Il me fait légèrement peur. Look here, Mr. Sato.
Oh, yes.
The wood's cracked and broken a little. I suppose it's because it fell from such a high. Yes, from the high at which the balloon was flying. Crystal tower below. Years. Okay. J'ai peur, j'ai peur. Ugh. Best approachable man in the world, winner of 10 years in a row. Be strong, Mr. Naruto. Your country and your assistants stand firm behind you. Yes, it does. Lord Van Six. What? Well, beautiful weather we're having, isn't it? Yeah, please, no. Pourquoi? J'ai envie de pleurer. I thought I was making it quite clear that I didn't want to be disturbed. Fuck you. Apparently your Nipponese are to read the signs. Oui, ben non, mais c'était sûr, comme c'est ton... I'm hangry. Don't talk to me, I'm hangry. Ben... Oh, I read them. I just wanted to ask you stuff, man. So, what are you doing? So, what are you doing here? Entry this area is prohibited. The thing is, Lord Chief Justice Stringhard granted us permission to investigate on the condition that we didn't disturb anything. And yet you've managed to disturb me. Are you part of the stuff we have around here, mister? Because, like... I can still touch you, man. I kinda want to kill myself right now, but it's fine. And yet you managed to disturb me. Ah! Never mind. State your business then. Come to think of it, there are quite a few things I'd like to ask Lord Von Zix about. Not least of which is that awful case, even though it's nothing to do with this. Ask away, Mr. Naruto. You won't know unless you try. J'ai bien envie de quitter en fait et me dire non. J'en ai marre. Your brother Clint. So, Clint. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. What's the name of your older brother? I understand Lord 6. A unique please. I always have to be on guard whenever you're around. So, you've been investigating me, have you? I was just questioning people. Oh, no, it's not like that. We are all alright. It is a bit like that. My older brother was also a prosecutor. Non mais dans ma voix ça s'entend que je rigole, c'est pas possible, c'est triste en plus. Enfin, pas triste, mais genre... Enfin, c'est... Oh, putain, je sais pas m'exprimer, c'est où? Putain de merde. Wait, faut que je me mouche là, what the fuck. Bon, je suis désolée pour le bruit. Oh la vache. My older brother was also a prosecutor. He was the pride of the Van Zix family. But tragically, a vicious killer took him from us. The professor, you mean? What's that laugh for, young man? Is something funny? Non, c'était pas un... At the extent of what you've discovered, is it? I shouldn't be surprised. Sorry? There's more to it, then? Lackluster work is very much the trademark, isn't it? Your trade. Ah, you're too kind. Are you going to tar all Nipponese with the same brush next? So tell me, what's your interest in that historic incident? I just wanted to know, as it happened, Los Manzix. There's a rather curious case that came to our attention. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Are you aware of Madame Tespal's museum of waxwork, by any chance? I am, naturally. I believe that since last month, I feature in one of the... What? What? Display there for public scorn. Of course, the infamous Reaper of the ballet would have to be exhibited, wouldn't he? Well, a particular waxwork has been stolen from the place and held for ransom. A particular waxwork? Which... Wait, you mean... Yes, it's the professor! Mr. Shanks is investigating the case as we speak. That son of a I was unaware of that. He's turned as white as a sheet. As a sheet! Oh. Oh, poor baby boy. Are the police trying to locate the engineer, Mr. Oh, fuck that shit. Mr. Man without anything knowing about already? Surely. What goes without saying? we're trying. We're very keen to see him found as well. The trouble is, we don't have much to go on aside from the description of the man we heard in court earlier.
Which, according to the professor, her brain was of a tall, thin gentleman who has straight white hair and wears a black monocle.
So I was just wondering. I mean, I realize it's probably not possible, but we very much appreciate any more clues you can give us. Wow, Sato-san really knows how to take the bull by the horns. Can you tell us shit, please? Yes, sure. Putain. Bon, au moins j'ai pas frappé fort. J'ai pas mal. Y a rien qui se passe. Putain. Fine, why not? I have a photographic of the man here from the investigation 10 years ago. Do be looking good, my man! Do be looking good! What the fuck? It appears he's already like monocle at the time. Putain, je viens de me faire mal en plus. Ouf, ça va. J'ai rien. What? Oh, no, nothing. I was just surprised that you shared that with us. We all need the man's testimony in court tomorrow. Which means we have to do everything we possibly can to track him down in the short time available. So why wouldn't I show you the photograph? What is it about Lord Van Zieks? Something I just can't work him out at all. Sometimes I just can't. You need his boyfriend. You need his fucking boyfriend. Damn. Photography. Thank you very much. Oof. What? The file I requested for the trial tomorrow. The file I requested for the trial tomorrow. Thank you. Sasato? Are you alright? Who is this man? Mr. Naruda? Lord Van Zieks' apprentice, apparently. So I'm not the only one. Sato-san can see it too. Lord Van Zieks? May we speak with your apprentice for a moment? With him? Why? Pardon. Kazuma-san! Ah! Kazuma? I don't believe it! Pastor, your presence. It can only be. It's you, isn't it? Kazuma-san? I felt something strange the very first time I encountered this cloaked figure. As if I knew him somehow. Can it really be you, Kazuma? Wait! too late. What's going on here? Your apprentice is my gay boyfriend? Putain, à chaque fois. What is your interest in my apprentice exactly? You act as if you know the man or something. Well, since when has he been in your care? I don't recall you having an apprentice before I left Britain 6 months ago. Lord Strongrow introduced me 3 months ago now. Mentor as a prosecutor. But he didn't tell you why, did he? Man appears to suffer from amnesia, with everything last detailed about himself. His amnesia? Tomorrow he will appear in court at my side. What? Political assistant. He'll be in court with us? Now then. Such a mistaken or Bavarian discoveries. Of course. Oh, yeah. Thank you. There's some action there. C'est ça tout comment. The nerve. Oh, Kazuma-sama. Sato, will you be okay? You already met that masked man, hadn't you, Mr. Naruto? Yes, yesterday, in fact, at Lord Von Zieg's office. I see. And if Kazuma-sama really is still alive, it means that Mr. Sean lied to us. I know. You're going to need to speak to him about that. You're going to have to leave now. Ah! A forensic investigation team are due to arrive shortly. If they find you here, it will cause problems. What sort of problems? Our first problems. Well, we could do without that. Alright, we'll be on our way. Let's go, Mr. Sato. Until next time, Mr. fucking Van Zix. Until fucking next time. Well, I think we've done an investigation here. We could just... Sure, Gina and little Toby let us down. Speak with Shams at this point. After all this month, yes, it's quite possible. Wait, par contre, là j'ai un peu peur, c'est que... C'est que je sens que ça va... Quoique... Non, je peux encore y aller, c'est bon. Parce qu'en fait, il y avait le bail avec le Shawms machin truc que je veux pas faire maintenant parce que je sais que ça va être chiant et long. And him at Madame Tospel to be working. What's... Yes, there is. Venture. Mr. Spell, are you here? Well, shit, j'ai... Ok, wait, j'ai besoin de faire une mise à jour sur mon tel et j'avais oublié. Du coup, je vais vite fait la faire. À côté, genre. I'm afraid I haven't used that place yet. Ouais, bon, ça, il l'a déjà dit. What's the matter? Look, Mr. Waxwork, I'm quite sure I wasn't there before. It looks exactly like Mr. Sheldon Light's Doodle. Aha! What is it? Oh, sorry. I think you'll find Waxwork himself. Oh! Ah, a friend of my dedicated employee. Oh yes, hello again. It's Rinosuke Nerudo. I must say I'm quite spellbound by the great detective. He is a marvel. My precious waxwork is already back where it belongs. Ah, you don't mean... But yes, the mystery is solved already. Whoa, Mr. Shunts can really engage his brain when he's hungry enough. So as you can see, has returned to his habitual duties. Yes! His habitual duties? Alors, do not disturb, hein? Oh putain, j'ai... Coca-Cola. J'ai bien... Genre, elle me fait penser à Celestia Lunenburg avec ses alors ou genre... Je sais pas. She looks very perplexed. When he will finish to work, ma'am. Slap him in the dick. Alright, do not need to speak with Mr. Shultz, and I say hello again. But where is he? J'adore, genre... I think you might find that it's quite nearby, actually. Oh. What the... Indeed, my dear fellow, is it I? The world famous great detective and waxwork, Sherlock Holmes, at your service. She's in shock. Oh fuck! Susato-san! Mister, you shocked her to death! She died because of you! Now you need to repair what you did, you fuck! My most humble apologize. I thought I died and got an eternal paradise for a moment via London. My dear madame, allow me to make amends by offering you a tasty free deduction at some point. As long as it's not a questionable street food quality. Pardon. I don't understand. Why are you working as a waxwork here, Mr. Sholmes? Because I can. Merely a secret identity. You understand? Through the case of largely solved now. Largely solved? Yeah, we're talking about the waxwork abduction, I presume? Indeed we are, my dear fella. As I predicted, it was easy as proverbial pie. Stop craving for pie, for I confess, I'm yet to partake of a pie, proverbial or otherwise, or any food as far today, for that matter. Uh-oh. Oh my god, do you need to eat? Do you need to eat? Oh no, my boy! That stomach rumble echoed around the whole museum. So, how did you manage to solve it so quickly? Hunger? Oh well, to remember, I said, it was largely solved. Anyway, I simply negotiate with the culprit. Are you familiar with the so-called telephone?
Oh yes, it's most modern invention, allowing you to hold a conversation with the people far away. In Japan, only the imperial capital had a handful of other cities are connected as well. As yet.
This morning a telephone call was received here from the fuck of such I was able to negotiate. Was a return. That's amazing. And I, the pure of corporate, had always intended to return the events. Oh, but I thought nonsense, so perhaps to avoid unwanted true motives, but my rationing has asked you to keep from Madame Tospel at all costs. A hungry young Iris await my return to Baker Street after all. Boy Iris. Now then, I listen that you have some business with the great waxwork. It's great. What? Oh my god! We're in the process of trying to track somebody down. Oh! Yes, a man by the manor unlocks is the professor, a brain, and machine. There, and an engineer. Quite of a modern man. He also seemed to be a conjurer of sorts too. Knowledge of his stage magic. We'll need to locate him before ritual resumes tomorrow morning. But we have a few, we have so few clues to go on. That's the trouble. Do you have any good ideas? I have no data yet. It is a capital mistake to have good ideas before one has data. If I knew something of the man's appearance, at least, I may position to help. Ah, yes. Appearance. You. So much. I have a photographic. Kazuma's deaf too. Mr. Shomps, did you lie to us? My dear Mr. Naruto. Stay that piercing stare. What is it? What is this about? Last winter, when we were first on our way to Britain, aboard the steamship. Oh my god, he do be looking fine as fuck! But your words were very clear. So then, let us this mystery and discover this curious murder. Told us that it was a murder. Because my son's body. And you slap his ass! Oh my god. Indeed. And lies the problem. We met him earlier today, the victim, Kazuma Asogi. You're quite sure? He was wearing some sort of mask and he was apparently suffering from amnesia. But yes, I'm quite sure. It was Kazuma-sama. You must have known at the time, Mr. Shomps, that he wasn't actually dead. I fucked up! Well, I can only assume I was swept up in the atmosphere at the moment. Il était surtout en mode I fucked up, besties, I fucked up, I know, I fucked up. But the fellow wasn't dead at all. Priceless. I don't suppose that performance would pass muster, wouldn't it, Mr. Naruto? I could believe that the crewman present at the time made a mistake, but not you, Mr. Sholmes. I will now tell you something of the first importance, my dear fella. I know I fucked up. Great detective. I want to lie. Serves you well to remember that. Please, Mr. Sholmes. Tomorrow, in court, you will find yourself on the... There's very great mystery. For now, I'm afraid that is all I can say. What the fuck, Mr. Sholmes? Did you see that man? Mr. Sholmes, would you cast your eyes over this photographic print? Look at this photograph! Na, na, na. J'adore. Putain, ça va faire 5 heures que je stream. Ouf. Ouf, ouf, ouf. Jason, we seek. Wow, an Englishman look broadly the same, of course. Here, one of me particularly. Ah, what is it? Are you alright, Mr. Sholmes? I'm not alright, I'm gay. Yes, forgive me. Very interesting indeed. What's wrong, Mr. Sholmes? You turn quite pale all of a sudden. I have a suggestion, Mr. Naruto. Will you indulge me? What is it? As I explained to you when you arrived, the missing waxwork has been returned, and I personally installed it in the exhibit from which it was taken behind those thick curtains. Oh yes, the professor exhibit. Isn't it? Would you like to see it? For a mere 5 shilling. That's a special, one time only price, you understand? What? The opportunity won't come again, I might add. Would you like to see the fruit of my labor? Oh, well, we do have rather carry out. Perhaps we could postpone? Price is very reasonable of 5 shilling. Think you'll find it's well worth it. Are you being quite serious, Mr. Sholmes? Surely you need only at my expression. Never tell with you, that's the point. Very well, you couldn't hurt. Here's your 5 shillings. Grateful received. So, behind it. Pursue leisure. All the money been spent, so go ahead. Putain. Those helicon fast. Don't be scary, don't be scary, don't be scary, don't be scary, don't be scary. Don't be scary, don't be scary, don't be scary, don't be scary, don't be scary. Okay, it doesn't seem... Doesn't seem right somehow that... Does it? No? Ah, okay. Dr. Gregson came off rather well, as I think. Yeah, true. True. Please don't be scary. Please don't be scary. Don't be scary, please. Oh yeah. Oh dear, I felt a shiver run down my spine as soon as we walk in here. Mrs. Sato, I must say, we turn. Really true. Actually, now I'm looking more closely. The head was taken away. Good night. Yes, we will wait for. Voice tremble. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Nice. No shovel. Wait, je donne voir sa gueule en fait. Is this here? Well, I think you're going to be in. So I believe it's probably a camera. A camera, but it's so small. Isn't it? I mean... Oops, wait, Mr. Sean. You can see his face very well, can you? Could just... Oh! Okay, don't worry. What on earth? How can... believe it? A black monarch. Yes. Yes. um... 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 You do be kinda looking fine, my man! Oof. Oof. I think that... Je sais pas, il a l'air... Oh. Mr. Schultz? This man... Subject of your present hunt, I believe. Yes, that's right. With this man in the exhibit. I do not know. a surprise. Isn't it solved? Is it? It is. But I must locate the missing head to the street, as Madame would say. Very hungry, Iris. Rations. Ugh. Do you know, though? Something about this room is strange. Strange? What do you mean? Did Mrs. Sato do go on? And I think it's time to indicate you a little about the nature of the incident. Professor 10 years ago. I believe I told you a little about the professor yesterday, did I not? He took the life of 5 victims, everyone being either a member of the aristocracy or royalty. Attacked by an hunting hound and had their rid from their bodies. Oof! 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 Gosh, a sound, how awful. After taking the life of his 5th victim, the killer was apprehended. Et c'était le frère de Van Zix. It was a case in Britain, you understand, economy. Yeah. Professor was no members of the public were permitted. Those courts? Let's see. Every night, wait, man, come back to life? What? Come back to life? This waxwork model of Fanash and 10 years ago, the convict professor having been buried emerged, a girl instead. Night, saw Aniston scene. This young man from parents. It's horrifying. Ça me bute parce que... Putain... He's seen shit. Camera open, yes, now. Should be a glass plate inside. Need to take... Something's wrong. No plate. It's been removed. That's a pity. I guess you're quite worried, of course. Damn. Wait. Ah! Wonderful machine. What the? Wait! Oh, yes! Wait! Almost. Shall I? What if there is fucking blood? Sorry. You watch for Professor Mikotova. There's fucking blood? Look, Mr. Naruto. What is it? Oh, just here. Dark red stain. Yes, you're right. What the fuck? Merde. J'étais juste en train de regarder un truc. Tac. C'est bon. Oh my. I'm sure it's not what you're thinking. Ha 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 ha. It's our act of terror. I was in complete panic 10 years ago. But people stop believing it. What the fuck? Must be the killer. It's a professor? Yes, I think so, according to kill 5 victims. Professor. Perhaps 13. Of this ghost. Do we have Mrs. Sato? Anyway, I'm sure I've had once there's a metal. Then perhaps Mr. Schultz forget to reattach it. Detective, you're just scrapping, isn't it? Or perhaps forgot something he had. Estimating teeth. I have some reason I return. Famous professor look like the week. Oh. Jacket here. Piece of broken glass. Big piece too. Big isn't it? About 5 times thicker than normal window glassing, I'd say. No, wait. No, wait. No, wait. No way. No fucking way. No fucking way. Wait. No. Ah. What? What? Order. Gina, what are you doing here? I asked Iris. She said this is where it been. So. Oh shit, Gina! So loud in the museum. Then to spell, we'll have to take position and not careful of some person. Alright, Gina, we understand, but please put down the gun. Please, yes. Elle est vénère. Sorry, I got scared. She tried being the one of the ran as me burial. So, what brings you here, Gina? Bring me here? What do you think? We found it. We found the workshop. Oh, elle a la même pose que Greg, c'est trop mignon. Ah, are you dead inside? You go, don't mind me. I'll just stay here, being still. What? Uh-oh. I know my place in the exhibition over there. Putain, Schmentai protagonist. Oh dear, something feeling sorry for himself. Let's go, Mr. Sholmes. You're coming. Your words, I must say, but my duty is here. Madame would be. Forget that. I'll pay for everything. Oh no. Oh no, you shouldn't have said that. Then there's no moment to lose, my dear fellow. I shall carriage at once. That's a British. From Sherman's stand. Will you pay half, Mr. Naruto? Thank you, Mrs. Sato. Right, let's go. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mrs. Sato. That's cute of you. I must say. Oh shit! That looks like... Oh! It's another super high voltage in SS machine. Should we put here then? This place. Miracle. It's Toby here, who is a miracle worker. Sniffing. Oh, I thought. Show up before long. Hello, Inspector. Eating a lemon, not a bag of fish and chip. The Inspector of the engineer. Sadly, no, we couldn't find soul in here. Oh, what a shame. Letting us know about this place and giving to investigate. According to what Kiva tells me, finding it thanks to a clue that you all turned up. I wouldn't want to say go to promise. She did unpaid now, would I? Thank you. Anyway, if you're hoping to snoop around in here or get a crack in Lord Von Zeke and you're away on their way here as we speak. Them again. Sure by now. Right. So then, my dear fellow, let's turn this place upside down. Gems and new shelves. Oh shit! Oh, pardon? They take even less kindly to great detective than they do to, lawyers. Very droll, Gregson, very droll. But you may consider me nothing more than a specimen waxwork model. Aww. Right then, let's see what we can find here. So cute! Okay, Ouf, j'ai eu peur pendant 2 secondes. Déjà, je vais faire 2 trucs. Oh shit. J'ai cru que mon stream avait lagué. J'ai eu peur pendant 2 secondes. Je me suis dit, oh shit, no, not again. Ok, je crois que c'est bon. Ça a pas l'air de laguer. Je vais continuer encore un peu. Mais je pense que je vais pas tarder à m'arrêter comme il n'y a plus grand chose à faire. Et comme... il va y avoir quelque chose que je vais pas apprécier du tout. Sorry, that's machine. Qu'est-ce qu'il fout? What the fuck are you doing, man? Well, those two don't seem to be holding back. Damn! It's quite hollow inside, no? Part of the bias. Destine, my dear fella. Was the floor of nothing. And bowing for Toby here, my dear fella. British people are very much ruled by the yes, are they? These two, Mr. Sato. Il y a un truc que j'aimerais bien regarder. Oh. Putain. Wait. Non! J'ai fucked up! Wait. 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 Merde. Shit. Ah, ça. There's a look. Oh, yes. A step ladder. something wrong. I feel like an issue. An argument. Oh! Ah! J'ai... Wait. Ouais, bon, hein, fuck it, hein. Ah, this appears to be most interesting, yes. Most interesting indeed, wouldn't you say? It's an impressive looking bag. Yeah, that's for sure. But if you shoulder a few times. It's a Royal Society trophy for excellence in science. A young scientist could wish for no higher honor. Ah. Would you like a massage? Oh, no, I'm fine. Thank you. Please do. Please do. I had no idea it was such a grand thing. You dumb fuck. I think it's becoming clear that there's much more than... Couldn't agree more, my dear madame. How about you, Mr. Merodo? Like to take it with you? Shoulder, of course. Don't say it that way. He's not going to let that go, isn't he? It's curious though, isn't it? Would you expect such an important trophy to be probably on display somewhere, not cast aside? This gentleman can be quite a mystery times. There's a little metal plague here, look. Awesome, you know, talent of a future scientist discovery. It seems rather ironic, doesn't it? But clearly, Mr. He was a very talented scientist. Okay. Oh shit, wait! Oh sh... Wait, up! This piece of glass, it's almost as thick as a... Never seen anything like this. It would... only Mr. Sholmes has such... Anyway, I can only be... Crystal Tower showing... was probably made especially to... the man of the great structure. Damn, that's a thick-ass boy! Sinon, il y a des putains de flèches ici. This is... Scissor, Bjornstein. Arrow with still inside. Oh, the... Suppose... Crossbow bolts, the size for the bow. In other words, yep, that's more evidence to support your theory. in the scene of the whole scam. Oof. 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 Mais je veux parler à... Tobias. Je peux pas. Là, je le dis sincèrement. Je peux pas parler à Tobias. Door doesn't want to open. Yeah, looks like it will. Il a une sorte de smirk. J'ai l'impression. Joey Depp. Oh, dude. There's fucking someone inside. Oh, something's wrong, Mrs. Sato? Well, I thought I heard a noise from the far side of the door. Well, Gina, do you hear it too? Yeah, I heard it. I can't believe. Woof woof. Just fucking punch the door! Oh my. Someone is in there! Fuck. Open the door. I just struck him burning log. My dear Gregson, accident only minutes ago. Show me. I didn't look that door in less than a minute. Go open it. Go open it. Go open it. Fine. I'll take the ref for it. Let's get this through past the door. There. Just a second, I think. I feel. Or nothing for it, I suppose. This is an emergency. So we'll seek her for action, my dear fella. Yes. Hey! What's happening there? In here? Why is everything upside down? Rats. Ain't no one in here after all. But there must be. It was only moments ago that we heard those noises. Maybe there was the sound of people running away. There's only one door in this room. No windows that could afford an escape route. Or too high. But there... footprints? Didn't hear them. Ah! Trying to burn something in it. Oh, that looks like... blueprints? Which is it? It's from middle. This rope was laying on the floor. Rope. Oh, that. Never mind. Mr. Naruto. Je vais vite fait aller me rechercher un truc à boire. Et continuer, je pense. Parce que voilà. Je pense au final je vais continuer jusqu'au bout. Et puis voilà. Genre pas jusqu'à la fin de l'épisode. Ah, coucou Slime. J'allais faire une pause. J'allais faire une pause. Bah, je vais faire une pause plutôt parce que là, j'ai très soif. Il faut que j'aille déposer mes trucs. Je reviens très vite. Enfin, j'essaye de revenir très vite. Et oui, sinon, coucou. Ah, je reviens directement après, hein, pour te faire de meilleures salutations. Je reviens. Ah, ah, ah. Je suis de retour. Euh, Faut juste que je fasse un truc et que je sipe. Ah, wait. Boum, je suis de retour. Faut juste que j'envoie un truc. Juste un speed. Faudrait que je pense à envoyer le truc. Bref. Euh, Bah du coup, coucou Slime. J'espère que ta journée s'est bien passée. Oh my god. Puis voilà quoi. J'espère que ça va. Je dois avouer que je suis légèrement fatiguée. Bah la vie elle doit pas être très belle hein. La vie doit pas être très belle hein. Je dis ça, je dis rien. Je dis ça, je dis rien. Je tiens à dire que, genre, le fait, genre, je prends pas spécialement soin de moi, genre, physiquement. Du coup, pourquoi je serais belle? C'est ça le truc. Je suis pas le meilleur de moi-même. Donc, voilà, c'est ça le truc. Il y a de plus belles personnes dans ce putain de monde. Genre, physiquement, mentalement, et avec le rire aussi. Je suis juste une personne addict au Coca-Cola. Voilà. Avec un rire machiavélique. Aussi. Ouais, mais le truc, c'est que... Genre... Non. Non. Mon rire, c'est un rire machiavélique. Tout être humain qui rigole comme ça doit être banni à jamais. Je rigole, bien sûr. Mais Non mais en vrai, sur le coup, moi je suis plus du fait que je préfère pas avoir de compliments parce que je suis déjà pas dans le meilleur de moi-même. Genre, genre, par exemple, si je devais me rate, je serais, je serais un 5 ou limite un 4. C'est pour ça que voilà. Parce que je me. Bah, limite 0 si c'était possible, mais je me dis non. 5 c'est mid. Et moi je suis mid. Je suis pas. Genre. Quoique. Si on compte la personnalité, le physique, la mentalité. Quoique un 0 ça serait plutôt pas mal pour moi. Oh my god. C'est pour ça, moi je dis. Ouais, j'ai fait cramer j'ai brûlé mon caramel plusieurs fois. En tout cas, la casserole, je l'ai bien nettoyée, hein. Il n'y a plus aucune trace. Il y a une toute petite trace sur une des casseroles parce qu'elle a été un peu brûlée. Mais sinon, j'ai réglé ça en quelques temps. Genre, j'ai cru que j'allais galérer, mais j'ai juste dissous le sucre qui avait brûlé avec l'eau. Mais j'ai dû mettre beaucoup d'eau pour que ça se dissoude dans l'eau. Ah, cette expérience me traumatisera pour toujours. Merde, je sais plus ce que je... Ah oui. Mr. Schultz, have you found something? Ah, Mr. Naruto. Yes, in point of fact. Look. Non mais... Aïe aïe aïe. What do you make of this? Let's see. I've never seen anything like this before. Like it before. It's a bomb! Mr. Sato? What's the matter? That's... That's a... Surely that's a time bomb! Oof. What? Did you say... time bomb? A time bomb? Oof. Ils vont tous exploser. Sorry, but... What is a time bomb, exactly? Is he dumb? Est-ce qu'il est... Eh? You truly are one of a kind, Mr. Naruto. I won't take that as a compliment. Ha! You don't know nothing, do ya, Odo? You haven't got a clue. You haven't got a clue what is it either, have you, Gina? I invite you to consult dictionary later, Mr. Naruto. But it's practical. No time bomb. Confess. Appearance. Oh, well, thank goodness. But then, what is it? Oof. I see. So that's it. Goodness, Mr. Schultz. Have you seen to the heart of the matter? Sato? Here we go. I feel a great addiction coming. Oh no! Non mais de base, il mettait son masque sur son torse. Personnellement, ça me dérange pas. Par contre, tout à l'heure, quand j'ai vu Baroque Van Zix, ouf! 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 Deviant nature of it. Himself. Oh, but could you... Ouf! Oh, les émotes de Ryuji. For real? This small device on the floor, the question completely genuine. Please, Mr. Shons, you must explain everything. It would be a pleasure. After all, as a great detective, it's my duty to teach Schluckson Samurai lag. Oh fuck! Oof! To teach Scotland Yard a finer point of a trade. Oh, oh. Pourquoi il ressemble à un chat quand il fait cette tête? Oh, j'adore sa bouille. Et on... Inspector seemed delighted with the idea anyway. Oh, you deflected the inspector claim. Mr. Sean, well done. You're too kind, my dear madame. Hereby dedicate this great addiction to you. Can you stand just there, Mr. Sato? Oh, yes? Be delighted. So, shall we begin? Oh no, once again, Herr Loksham is proud to present his logical reasoning spectacular. Oof! Oh my god, please don't! C'est ça que je voulais pas faire aujourd'hui, mais au final, je pense que je vais le faire aujourd'hui. It's splendid to see that this room is completely his desire. The bed, the table, and the chair, the lamp, everything is upside down. Almost as if every item in the room had instantly been happily positioned on the ceiling. Straight down into the floor. Every item in the room was on the ceiling? Are you suggesting that? Eh, ils sont complètement teubés. Je viens de voir un truc. 43 582. Je pense qu'il y a un chiffre entre le... Oh my god, mais quel... This gravity. The period de technology. What the fuck? Are you on drugs? 4, 3, 2, 5, 8... Et je sais plus c'était quoi le dernier numéro. Shit. Furniture is clearly the truth. Sato... First, however, my... Pourquoi il est con? Pourquoi il est con? Pourquoi il est con? Pourquoi il est très con? Pourquoi il est très con? Pourquoi les tableaux ont pas bougé alors? Il y a un... Oh my god. Mais en vrai, pourquoi c'est... Genre, ma première déduction, ça serait que il est tout retourné avant de se planquer je sais pas où. Genre, pour moi, il est juste con. Il s'est caché. From John, what was his aim? He just... Putain, donc... Fuck, what the fuck? Oh, oh, what the... J'ai vraiment une question. Genre, pourquoi, genre, Sholmes se dit que forcément, c'est la gravité qui a changé? Genre, il se dit pas, wait, attends, wait a fucking goddamn second. Oh putain, il me déprime. Oh putain, il me déprime. Et c'est censé être un putain de détective. Ce mec est censé être un putain de détective. Mais à la place, c'est un putain de con. Voilà. Oh putain, ça me donnait envie de gerber. Wait, par contre, je peux... Wait. J'ai une technique pour remettre Miss Sato dans le bon endroit. Ah, wait. Merde, comment je faisais déjà? C'est bon, je vais le remettre normalement. Damn, ce pouvoir. Ou j'aurais pu retourner ma télé pour moi. En vrai, j'ai assez de force pour la retourner, mais bon. Mes bras après vont avoir mal. Ouf. Mais pourquoi... Oh my god, j'ai trop de questions là. A rope to reach an destination, a better tool than this rope. Ah mon dieu. Je le jure, je vais le défoncer. Et via Skylight. Il est en mode, what the fuck did you just say, man? Gina, elle en a rien à foutre. Ce Sato, elle est en train de s'imaginer les meilleurs trucs. It's completely spellbound. Well, Mr. Jones, there's just one thing that troubles me. Nothing less here. The rest of your life. Ouf! Ouf! Non, non! Si elle voulait voir quelqu'un de manly, je suis quasiment sûre que Rinosuke a plus de pecs que Chance. Ou non, non, non. Van Zix. Ah oui, peut-être Gregson aussi. Le frérot. Enfin, je suis juste en train d'espérer me dire que... Non mais Van Zix... Wait. Oui, Drachou, je suis encore en stream. En fait, tu l'as mal écrit, celle-là. Dans tous les cas, bon, pas de 24 heures sur 24, 7 jours sur 7. Je vais canner, moi, si c'est le cas. Je vais canner. Je canne déjà devant Sholmes, là. Ah putain, la vache. Non mais, t'inquiète pas, Drachou, j'irai dodo. Un jour. Oh là là. Oh là. What the fuck, j'ai fait le oh là là des... Oh my god. Ouf. The thing is... Thing action possible, an anti-gravity device, I mean. I would say that with man's currently scientific knowledge, centuries, it's not more possible. Misses. Oh, shut the fuck up, Chance. Mais dans tous les cas, t'inquiète pas, Drachou, j'irai dodo. Après avoir corrigé ce connard. Ce connard. That's your whole deduction. On it. Ah, but my dear fella. That's not possible, whatever remains must be of a truth. However, I see. Ah. Clumsy? Yes, I have a feeling I've read in it something that Mr. Sato lent me once. Actually, there is one thing, Mr. Sholmes. Ah, the spell broke at last. A rope you found was on the floor, wasn't it? Indeed, it was. It's near the wall. But still be tied to the wall. What do you have to say, you bitch? I'm dumb. Mysteries. Hard to ropes and such. You need only to look at the mystery we face in this room. Oh my god. Bro. You might need to give Mr. Sholmesby a usual little helping hand. I'm sure with some minor correction, the great detective, great deduction will lead us to the truth. Oh my god. Yes, you're right. And we must do it quickly before Deeper gets too far away. Ready, then let us resume. Colloction logical... Je suis en train de canner. Hold up. Hold it, Mr. Sholmes. You're kinda gay, man. It's planned to see. This room is completely... Oh my god, c'est bon. C'est bon. Je suis en train de canner, là, c'est bon. Ferme ta gueule, Sholmes. My god. Oh my god. Kinda sus, bro. Non mais pas juste sus, mais là... Oh, c'est ça, though. Wait. Comment les... Sus ato? Wait, 2 secondes. Fuck! Je vais... J'ai... Je voulais juste, genre, récupérer un truc qui était de l'autre côté de mon ordinateur. Et... 2 secondes. Hop. Merci. Putain, mais cette putain de manette va me traumatiser juste... Genre... Vraiment, jusqu'à la fin. Genre, jusqu'à la fin. Ah mais c'est ma putain de manette, là. Genre, genre... Elle m'a déjà fait autant peur une fois, hein. J'avais dit que je mettrais plus jamais ma manette sur la table. Et au final, qu'est-ce que je fais? 2 secondes après, je le fais. Comme une bouffonne de merde, non? Hop. C'est bon. Ah, je remets la cam. Ouh. D'habitude, je la mets genre sur ma jambe. Comme ça, j'ai pas de soucis. Mais par contre, ça m'a trop... ça va me traumatiser, hein. Le bruit de ma manette. Mobility devices. Yes, I suppose so. Well, let's see more closely. Alors, il y a ça. Genre. Je sais pas si... genre... Oh, il y a ça aussi. Miss Mr. Marado. Ah putain, j'adore la tenue de Naruto, ça me... Oh my god. Oh my word, Mr. Naruto, you're surprised to yourself. Turn my argument on its head. Oh my god. J'adore sa pose. Oh my god. Trying to impress your assistant here, perhaps? Oh no! I know! What the fuck? No one is trying to steal your spotlight here, Mr. Sholmes. Trust me. You're just dumb as fuck. As you rightly said, though it appears at first glance that all furniture in the room is upside down. This slender vase is landing blah 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 questions. And unlike the large safe, there is nothing seeing into the floor. It's breaks the rule. As it pains me. You're right. Gravity in this room was never invented. Inverted, I mean. Oh la vache. Rinosuke qui est en mode hey yo, what the fuck are you saying, bro? Et c'est Sato qui est en mode Sholmes, what are you... Oh. Ah, j'en peux plus. My deepest sympathies for your loss. là, je suis en train de canner. Oh, poor Chance, Mr. Chance. But the show must go on, so let us continue with our deductions. J'en ai marre, vas-y, Non, mais c'est bon, on sait ce qu'il va dire. Don't say. Peut-être qu'il tourne avec ces conneries là. Yes, but very much unsolved. Just to do that. To gravity devices. It's absolutely determined that this device must have something to do with explanation is too strong. Well, there's no doubt somebody did this, somebody took furniture out for. Must have had a reason. I'm afraid nothing comes to mind at all, though. Well, let's look around and see the answer present itself. Alors, il y a un peu... Voilà. Ça. Voilà, merci Chance. As the reason why everything is here has been turned upside down. Precisely, I believe in Mr. Naruto. That had similar experience once, did you not? Yes, last year. Last Christmas I gave you my hand, and the very next day you gave it away. Boo, boo. That is for people. Souls not smart, always make you read it, not information. Next, Mr. Naruto. So the targets where they noted things down. Well, note things in the same place. Actually won the second prize, I know. You know. But I couldn't remember which magazine. Tell me who. Aww. My point now. Je crois qu'il faudrait que je le note parce que y a une fois on m'a quand même prank dans l'un des jeux et on m'a fait taper un truc et je savais pas c'était quoi, du coup voilà, je vais me servir de la feuille dont je m'étais servi pour Yakuza 0. 4, 3, 2, 5, 8, 2. Bon, je vais le laisser parler. Faut vraiment que je me prenne des gants. Comme ça, genre. J'aime bien, ils sont stylés. Mais je pense que si j'en prends des longs, j'arrêterai pas de les retirer parce que je... Voilà, à chaque fois je suis comme ça. Je crois que ce que je vais faire, c'est je vais me tatouer tout le bras, toute la partie là. Comme ça, chaque fois que je remonterai mes manches, j'aurai quand même un truc qui cache mes bras. Damn. Last Chris. What the fuck was that? Was there a shoe here? Putain, what the fuck? Le jeu est on track. Wait. Fuck. Désolée pour ça. Ben, mon frère, comme on a pu le voir. Je préférais couper le micro comme il y avait aussi ma mère. À côté, du coup, voilà. Il est plausible qu'il revienne. Du coup, il est plausible que je fucking coupe mon micro. Du coup, voilà. The shoe, Mr. Sholmes. Mais j'espère que mon frère n'a pas trop fait peur. Ce qui était probablement le cas, au final, comme il a foutu sa gueule devant la cam. What purpose? In balloon, hmm? It's master of liquid. Non. Non. Mon frère, c'est pas liquid. C'est solidus. Quoique... Il a quand même bu le mélange d'eau avec le caramel brûlé dissous dans l'eau. Donc après, si tu fais référence à ça... Ouais. Ah, c'est dégueulasse. C'est d'en reparler, ça me dégoûte. Je vais plus entendre parler de ce putain de désastre. C'est chaud. Okay, hi. Oh dear. Need to examine the balloon. Could see inside. There is a way. Oh, c'est bien. Oh mon dieu. Faut pas s'en rappeler. C'est mon pire cauchemar. Back to the rope. Alright, I have to admit, that was clever. From the rope of the balloon towards the ground. Easier said than I feel. Je pense que je referai un stream cuisine. Mais en vrai, je sais pas quand le faire. C'est ça le problème. Et je sais pas quoi faire et je sais pas comment le faire. Parce que j'ai quand même de la mif. Et j'ai pas envie de les déranger, quoi. Même si ma mère... Pendant 2 secondes, je me suis dit... What the fuck? Heureusement qu'il y a mon aide à côté. Hein. Told this crossbow. In fact... That day could have avoided losing a shoe. Time as this. So, shall we... Dear fellows, that was hiding inside that balloon. Bam! What the? A waxwork? Indeed. Can see a face inside, that means... Waxwork model. That means gunless. Excellent. Oh, of course! It's your model. Indeed it was. To take the lead, Madame Tusper will now have to settle Merci with me. Yes. Is it here? Confirms my suspicions. The man responsible for stealing the professor from Madame Tusper's and returning it sans tête. It's incredible. Sure. Damn! Oh putain, c'est pas fini. Oh my god, c'est pas fini. J'ai cru que c'était fini. Mais laisse-moi analyser. Ouh! Slug doesn't very strong. Plenty. Wait, je viens de réaliser un truc. Mais mon frère, en fait, il a la même coupe que Liquid. Oh my god. Pas voir sa tête. Je veux juste voir sa gueule, bordel de merde. Bordel de fiac. Fiacos. Ah, information. 3000. Some neighbor. Impossible. Skylight. Obviously, the man must have been here in the room. What? Attention. Clear. Simply reflects on the journey. Action. So, Mr. Marodo, do we do the honor? Yes, of course. Oh my god, laisse-moi le douer. Laisse-moi le douer. Putain, non mais... J'en ai rien à foutre du fait qu'il parle, je veux juste appuyer dessus en fait. Voilà. Oh my god, ça fait depuis tout à l'heure. Sure, again. Back home, we had noises from in here. Which tells us that the engineer was still employed at the time. Mission for the save. Je re-regarde si j'ai bien noté. Au cas où. Indeed. So... Inside the safe. Putain, le smirk qu'il a quand même. Great detection of his own puzzles. Damn. Inside the safe. Sold. Deduction completed. Elementary. Man. So, Mr. Naruto, I think perhaps it's time we ended this game of hide and seek, don't you? By opening the safe, you mean? What else? Let's see. Asian was 1, 4, 3, 2, 5, 8, 2. I knew that. Alright then, here it goes. What the fuck? Wait. Il est comme ça. Wait. Comme ça. Wait. Non, faut d'abord que je pose ma jambe. Wait, comme ça. Comme ça. Wait, non. Et. Fuck. Le fait que j'arrive à mettre mes jambes comme il le fait me perturbe. Genre. En vrai, quand j'y pense, je pense que je pourrais rentrer. Genre, j'aurais juste à me mettre en boule et je serais à l'intérieur. You found me. Ah! Ah! Ok, I see. Ok. Right, right then, sir, Mr. Ernest Daber, I presume. Correct. Il me donne des vibes de Undertaker, de Black Butler. Et il me donne aussi des vibes de Sebast, de Overlord. Et il me donne des vibes de... Oh my god. Non, en vrai, il me donne plus des vibes de Undertaker. Oh my god. Oh man. Il me donne aussi des vibes de Venom Snake. il est méga stylé. Hein. Il est vraiment méga stylé. Hein. Non mais je le dis clairement, il est putain de méga stylé. Je crois que voilà. Donne-moi un gâteau. Mist. You better start talking, you tricked Professor Hardbrain with that bogus machine you built. And you sure have to explain the theft of the waxwork from Madame Tuspel as well. Boss, I would be delighted to answer your many questions. Personally, I would advise that you, activate my little, puzzle first. Activate your Persil? I refer, of course, to the time bomb I left in a most front position. Ah! I see. Stunned silence. Gearing up to die with me, then? No! Comme si ça allait vraiment exploser. Mr. Sean! Only 7 seconds to spare. Grave already. You're trying to help us get a killer or get us killed. Mr. Sean's addiction can be completely life-altering, can they? Well, my dear fellas, that was a close shave. Anti-gravity. I must say, the gravity device don't exist! Well, I would push it. I wouldn't push it, Mr. Sean's. Putain, il do be looking hot. Nearby blonde. En fait, je veux juste voir si... Wait. What on earth happened in here? You found me. Haven't you no need to screw me down any further? Everything in here is precisely what it seems. Yeah, well, we'll be giving it a thought going over, don't you? Don't you worry, Dipper. What fails to click with me is how you were able to locate my workshop that I was not expecting. When I heard whistling from the other room, I knew it was time to bolt. Whistling? Ah, that would have been me. Oh my god, Sean's. Oh. For some reason, I woke in a fine fellow today. Don't worry, just squeeze chips. Luckily, I must have a screw loose, but as I couldn't remember the combination for the safe, and another one loose, as I couldn't remember on which piece of furniture I'd written it down. We also found a rope over by the wall. Oh yes, I'd hoped to exit the skylight, but sadly the rope was too short. So then, said about searching for a combination code to open the safe. Twins, don't forget. All you felt whenever had from the balloon. And after that, you hide yourself inside the safe. Well, attention of being nailed by the police. Got a death wish, Javier, hiding right beside the ticking time bomb. Please, why do you suppose I choose to hide inside of a safe? It's no ordinary safe, it's a specially designed dynamite explosion that wouldn't leave a scratch on it. So in fact, the safe was the only safe place? Precisely. But once you climbed inside, you wouldn't have been able to get out again. I invite you to look more closely. Within? Ah, so it is. I had always intended to blow this place. In any case, I just wasn't expecting guests to come and screw up my plans. You mean to say, planning to blow up us as well? No, no. Seem to mean most people run, you see? See, taking time bomb at their feet. Ah. Then required for retreat to accordingly. Unless works. Somewhat bruh. Is something wrong, Gregson? Do I have something on my face beside the usual eyes, ears, nose, and mouth? Gregson in en mode. Wasn't you were the one saying. Oh my god. Je peux plus dire de mots là, je suis fatiguée en vrai. Vraiment, la définition du bruh. Gregson. I think we have a fairly good idea of what's been here now. But what about the two incidents you've been involved in recently? Professor Harbrain's analysis experiment at the Great Exhibition, and the waxwork model you stole, which is this head belongs to. Yeah. Enough. Gregson. Here. Yes, well. Are here. As you know full well, this engineer is a key witness. Why are you allowing this lawyer access to him? If Lord Strongheart knew of this, you'd be finished. You lot, leave at once. Oh, my dear madame, there's no need for such threatening tone, I assure you. After all, that's no way to greet an old acquaintance. Is it, Dr. C? C. Hello, Sholmes. Mr. Sholmes? No, Dr. Stole. If it's protecting a machine next door that's causing such a sour expression on your face, it's really nothing more than a shell. You get out. But of course, the door. I see you haven't softened at all. Mr. Nerudo. Yes? The appear that are delightful, entertaining, I swear today, but Mr. Sholmes, let us leave this place. Hans said, get out, now, all of you! It is not required either, Gregson. Understood. I'll just say one thing before I head off. If it wasn't for this lawyer and his companions, we'd never have found this place, and the whole workshop would have been blown to bits. It was a time bomb set in here. There's a lot disarmed. Spectre? Something given you a chicken, has it? A dibber? So sorry. Didn't mean to offend you. You're quite right, of course. Did disassemble the time bomb, didn't you? Simple, that one. Eh? What are you? That one? Yeah, you mean? No. Wait! Y'a plus... Oh non! 26? It was an hour later, then we heard the news of the enormous explosion that ripped through the experimentation stage at the Great Exhibition. Professor Harebrain's invention and all secrets were blown away forever. What the fuck? Ils ont tué des gens en passant du coup. What? Wait. Je veux juste savoir si j'ai d'autres trucs à regarder. Bah, est-ce que ça va être court ou plutôt long? Parce qu'en vrai, sinon, je peux faire tout le chapitre d'un coup. Ah, je sais pas, putain. Je suis un peu fatiguée. C'est ça le problème. Ah, putain. Je pense que je vais plutôt m'arrêter là. J'ai pas envie de continuer là, sur le coup. Ah, putain. En vrai, j'ai bien envie de savoir la suite. Ça, c'est sûr. Du coup, je sais pas si je... Genre, demain, je fais du Ace Attorney. Enfin, prochain stream. Et puis... Du coup, je vais devoir skip Yakuza Kiwami. Enfin, Kiwami, voilà, hein. Il m'a un peu foutu sur les nerfs, hein. Faut que je l'avoue, hein. Du coup, je pense que je vais m'arrêter là pour aujourd'hui. Je préfère m'arrêter là, sur le coup, en vrai. C'est mieux. Du coup, voilà. Bon, voilà, je vais m'arrêter là. Faut que j'arrête de continuer. Alors, bon. Ah putain. J'ai le dos brisé en deux, mais genre littéralement. Euh, Sinon, moi, je vais m'en aller. Merci d'avoir regardé. Et moi, je vais m'en aller pour me reposer. Et je pense, prochain stream, soit je continuerai Yakuza Kiwami. Et je pense je ferai peut-être du Ace Attorney. Ça dépend de ma motivation. Parce que je suis devenue une Yakuza addict. Et c'est mon gros problème actuellement. Je pense qu'à Yakuza, c'est horrible. Et puis en plus, oh non. Non, 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 non. Pas le Shoms Everywhere. J'ai déjà le Majima Everywhere. Oh fuck. Pas le Shoms Everywhere. Please, no. Ryu-chan! Non, en vrai, ça fonctionnerait pas comme Shoms, il est pas. Il est pas. Il est pas du Japon. Ce serait plutôt Mr. Mr. Naruto. En courant. Mais genre. Non. Oui. Ouais, si, il dirait ça, mais genre. Putain. Putain, j'en ai déjà marre. Putain de merde. Mais en plus, ce bâtard de Majima, il est pas venu me revoir. Genre. Il m'a fait un screamer une fois, mais après, il est plus jamais revenu. Hein. Après le coup du policier hein, qui m'a fait ce bâtard. Je m'attendais à ce qu'il revienne pendant que. Oh my god. Oh non! Ok, bon, je crois que je vais devoir refaire un stock d'élastiques. Parce que j'ai tellement les cheveux épais que j'ai encore niqué mon élastique encore plus. Hein. C'est le même à chaque fois. Et puis, chaque fois, je suis en mode non, mais c'est bon, ça va aller. Mais au final, il faut que je le change. C'est ça le problème d'avoir des cheveux très épais comme les miens. Comme le. Ok. En tout cas, merci d'être passé, Slime. Et merci aux personnes qui regardent la rediffusion d'avoir regardé. Et Slime, t'es chauve? Oh mon dieu, t'es chauve comme. Oh mon dieu, il est chauve comme le Omi. Le mec de Omi. Oh mon dieu! Je peux pas me faire une bowl cut. Je pourrais pas. Moi, personnellement. Eh, mais en vrai, si t'es chauve, tu peux mettre n'importe quelle perruque. Tu pourrais mettre n'importe quelle perruque. Omi Alliance Chairman. Damn. Damn. T'as vraiment. Genre, t'es vraiment au top du top. Hein. T'es littéralement le. T'as eu Majima en tant que. Enfin, t'as Majima en tant que chien. Mais en vrai, Majima, c'est un putain de clown. En vrai, là, ça me donne envie de jouer à Yakuza Kiwami. Mais en tout cas, je pense la semaine de l'anniversaire de mon de la chaîne Twitch, je vais peut-être faire speedrun Yakuza 0 et probablement le faire en mode Legend 2 aussi. Putain, pourquoi j'ai dit tout? Comme Yakuza 0, j'aime bien ce jeu. Puis voilà. Enfin, je verrai ce que je ferai, j'ai encore le temps. Comme techniquement, c'est le 20 novembre que j'ai commencé à stream. Bon, du coup, j'ai encore le temps. Du coup, ça, je pense que je ferai du 14 au 20. Ah, j'essaierai de faire un truc, mais bref. Hein, je veux faire un truc, mais je verrai si je peux le faire. En tout cas, faudrait que je regarde ce que je peux faire pendant 7 jours. Comme là, j'ai envie de faire genre 7 jours d'affilée de stream. Et du coup, je réfléchis à ce que je peux faire. Et j'ai vu que le speedrun Yakuza 0 peut se faire assez rapidement. Et bon, je pense, je vais pas prendre le truc au sérieux, genre. Parce que je sais que je suis quand même une grosse merde. Du coup, genre, le... Je pense que je ferai d'abord le jeu en Legend, pour prendre un peu mon temps, etc. Pour analyser un peu l'histoire encore une fois, pour me remettre dans le bain. Et ensuite, je ferai le speedrun. Mais je prendrai pas le speedrun au sérieux, je pense. Je sais pas si je mettrai le temps ou pas. Enfin, je verrai. Genre, le truc qui est drôle avec moi, c'est que, genre, j'ai aucune notion du temps. Genre, quand je joue. Genre, vraiment, je me préoccupe plus du temps. Et à chaque fois, genre, je vais pas. Genre, faudrait que j'ai le réflexe de skip les cinématiques. Et le truc, c'est que j'ai eu ce réflexe sur Yakuza 0. J'ai voulu skip certaines cinématiques à un moment. Genre, des fois quand Majima il parle à quelqu'un. Genre ça, c'était terrible pour moi. Du coup... Et il faudrait que je regarde un peu les gens, comment ils ont fait leur speedrun. Genre s'ils ont fait des petites quêtes secondaires pour booster ou pas. Parce que je me dis, c'est quand même galère de jouer à Yakuza 0 sans... Quoique en facile. Bon, je verrai en tout cas. Euh... En vrai, si ça se trouve, je vais peut-être m'entraîner avant de faire le speedrun. C'est ce que font beaucoup de personnes. Euh, Enfin bref, moi je m'en vais. Merci d'avoir regardé. Et puis voilà. Et puis moi je m'en vais. Et ben écoute de rien. Bye bye, à très bientôt. Et merci d'avoir regardé. Et puis les personnes qui ne follow pas, followez. C'est gratuit. Et vous avez un poisson gratuit. Vous avez un poisson gratuit. Oh putain. N'hésitez pas à passer pendant que je stream et moi je m'en vais. Bye bye, peace. Bye bye. Oh mon dieu, je suis un clown. Bye bye.